check. Check. Are we live? Going once, going twice. Okay, looks like we're live. It looks like we are good to go. Welcome in, everybody. We're back. We are back in action. What was that, like a 4-day break? Nothing crazy. DJ, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for coming, member. And somebody gifted 5 memberships. It was Shade78 gifted 5 memberships before the stream even started. So I'm gonna need some W's rolling in the chat for Shades with the 5 gifted memberships, as well as for DJ Jenny for joining the Only Storms family right off the bat there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Got a new car set up here. This camera needs to be facing a little bit more this way. Okay, I'll have to adjust that slightly. I'm not quite centered, but whatever. Anyway, we removed the YOLO box from right next to my head for a variety of different reasons. One being which I just hated it right here. It is now up here on the dashboard. Donna, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Eva, thanks for being a member for 4 months. It is now up here, right below the camera, and that should make things a little bit easier for me to not be looking at a giant thing of big box and wires and all sorts of stuff as I'm trying to drive. It's a big distraction. Now it's up there. I can still reach it pretty easily, and it's not in the way of anything. We also hit some wires and stuff, so now there's like no wires in the camera shot. All the wires are like taped to the ceiling and stuff. Much better. Thank you, Rob, for the 5 gifted. Overall, a lot less clutter in the vehicle, which is obviously a good thing when you're dealing with storm chasing, because there's enough chaos without wires running everywhere. And yeah, anyway, good changes there. We do not have the cloud computer yet, which means the stream is missing a variety of features that I wanted to add for this specific stream. So I'm waiting on the request to be accepted to get that computer. So as soon as they accept my request to get a cloud computer, which hopefully will be, what's today, guys? Sunday. Today's a Sunday. Okay. Donna, I think they're 10 gifted. So as soon as they accept that request, then I will be able to get the cloud computer going. So if my home internet goes out today, the stream's absolutely cooked. Fingers crossed that it doesn't, but it's been terrible recently, so more than likely we're gonna have some trouble somewhere along the way. And then hopefully as soon as literally tomorrow, I can get the cloud computer set up. It shouldn't take me very long. And then we can have that set up where the internet will never crash, we'll never have any home internet problems again, which is obviously the end goal, because nobody wants home internet problems, okay? Those are just terrible. Nothing makes me more angry than when my home internet crashes. Just absolute rage inducing. But what else? So we have a drone. The Tornado Daddy drone has been acquired. It is sitting at the apartment. Brandon's going to be meeting us out here either tomorrow or Tuesday. He'll bring the drone with him. We technically still don't have, Alicia, thank you for the $5. This is going to be more of a drone training run. I'm not even sure if we're going to get it hooked up to the stream, largely because we're still waiting on the part 107, but who knows, whatever, maybe it'll happen anyway. Wismo, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Alicia, thank you for the super chat. And we also, what the hell? Car's acting a little weird there. Nation of Joe, thank you for being a member for 4 months. We also have a mobile camera that is going to be getting set up once the cloud computer is set up. So we'll have a camera that we can bring outside. Rather than just having a camera connected to my YOLO box here, we are literally just going to have a mobile phone stream to a different scene in OBS. So all I'll have to do is click a scene, and just like that, it'll be mobile. So figured that was a better way to do it than try and hook something up to the YOLO box here and have to deal with internet and all that garbage. So we'll have a mobile camera. We're going to have a drone. And then we're also going to be adding my tablet to the stream, which I tried out during the South Dakota Duray Show day. we had the tablet on there. I thought it worked out pretty well. Unfortunately, I don't have an extra HDMI cord today. One of the HDMI cords that I was using, I don't know where it went. In the process of kind of rewiring everything, I don't really know where that cord went. So for today, we do not have the tablet on the stream, which I can't really do much with it anyway because I'm the only one, and we're probably going to be driving all the way up until we get on a storm today. So I won't really have a ton of time to be messing with that stuff anyway. So I'm trying to think here. Those are kind of just right off the top of my head what I'm thinking, like what news I had to tell you guys, I guess. So I have mobile camera coming. That way I can get out of the vehicle and I'm not stuck in here anymore constantly. I love being stuck in here with you guys, don't get me wrong, but I think everyone likes to get out of the vehicle every now and then. We got that. We have the drone. We have the tablet. And new windshield. Okay, beautiful, clear, clean glass. Wendy, welcome to All These Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. Beautiful windshield. Very happy about that. I can actually see, so that's nice. What else? DJI just came out with a new 360 camera with a 1-inch sensor. Unfortunately, they're not selling it in the US at the moment. Very bizarre. But I am going to try and get my hands on one of them because having a 360 camera to get footage with a 1-inch sensor is badass. So I'm going to be trying to get my freaking paws on one of those bad boys. We'll see if I can do it or not. Brandon will be with us starting tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. He had work this weekend. He's in the guard, I think, or something like that. So like 3 days out of the month he has to go in for work, and it just so happened to be on one of these 3 days. Unfortunate, but he'll be out with us starting either Monday or Tuesday. Seismic Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, brother. Welcome in all new members of Only Storms. What else, chat? What else? I think that's pretty much it in terms of just like off the top of my head, and new things, new news, and stuff coming to the stream. Yeah, so talk about a little bit more about today's setup. I haven't even mentioned yet today. We have a slight risk today across portions of the Texas-Oklahoma Panhandle. That's my kind of area that I'm targeting today. I don't know, Aaron. Why don't you ask Max? Like what? Yeah, I love when people. Lorcana dude, thank you for the super chat. I love when people ask me like, yo, like, Andre, what signal? How is it buffering? What's, bro? Why are we buffering? What is the home internet already selling? Oh no, the home internet's selling. No. The home internet is selling already. Bro. Yeah, it's freezing up. It's the home internet. Gosh. Alright, hopefully it doesn't do it again. Mom, the home internet is not good. It must be very slow because the buffering is not on my end over here. I can see my signal. But we should be back. Home internet might be on, but it just must be very slow today if it's not able to handle my stream. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say, to be honest. Forgot what I was going to say. What was I talking about before? Things got chalked. Okay, well, it seems to be good for now, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's going in and out. Yeah, I know. It's going in and out. yeah, if it just gets really bad, the stream is probably going to be cooked for today, but hopefully hopefully that's the only time it happens. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Again, guys, we're going to have the cloud computer set up as soon as they approve me. They just have to approve me, which says it takes 1 business day. So unfortunately, today is not a business day. Shades, thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the 20 bomb with some W's rolling in the chat. What I was saying before that is we're back in the Texas Panhandle. Had an MCS move through overnight that kind of laid out an outflow boundary across the region. There is some uncertainty on if we're really going to destabilize again. The sun is coming out. We'll see if we destabilize fully or if there's leftover subsidence that makes it hard to get storms today. There is a chance that today is a cat bust. There is a chance. Oh, I hate when I'm drinking water and it somehow splashes into my eye. How does that even happen? Anyway. Ow. There's electrolyte powder in there too, so that burns. Oh my goodness. Show us your haircut. Oh, okay. I mean, it probably doesn't look good today because I'd been wearing a hat all day, but yeah, I went to some place called For the Love of Fades in Norman, Oklahoma. So we got a little haircut action here. Again, I've been wearing a hat ever since I woke up, so it probably looks kind of cooked, but I like it whenever it's not, whenever I'm not wearing a hat for all day. It looks pretty good, but oh, my chat is frozen. Anyway, is there a reason he doesn't have a headrest behind him? Concerned? Yeah, so I can wear my hat backwards. How about showing up on Omega? Yeah, they haven't said anything about whether I'm sponsored today or not, but I'm just gonna go live on there anyway. Whatever. Oh, I should be up in Omega now. Yeah, pro tip, guys, don't splash electrolytes in your eye. Doesn't feel great. Did I change out my seat? No, but we did take the YOLO box down from the ceiling, guys. We made some in-car changes. We took out the YOLO box from right here and put it up front. Guys, the headrest is literally right back there. It just was pissing me off because I was wearing my hat backwards. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Like, anyway, got 900 people in here already. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Got a long drive ahead of us. We're just let's see, where are we at right now? We're in Watonga, Oklahoma. Gonna head up towards Woodward and then blast west into the Oklahoma Panhandle. Storm initiation probably won't be until a little bit later on today. Probably not till after 5 o'clock. So I'm not too concerned about timing. We are going to be live for a while on our drive. Yeah, guys, let's be real. If I'm going to die, it's not going to be from the headrest. Knock on wood. There's no wood to knock on, so I am probably going to die because of that. But it's probably going to be because I'm going to drive into a tornado or something. I feel like that's the more likely outcome of my death. Grand Theft headrest, yeah. In other news, I still don't have cruise control, so that sucks. I thought the windshield was going to fix that problem, but in fact it did not fix that problem. So we still are stuck with no cruise control. Very unfortunate, but what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? It's a little whiplash, yeah. Sound is coming in and out, falling in and out. I don't know, might be on your end. Sound looks pretty rock solid to me. Cruise control's overrated. I love cruise control, personally. I love cruise control, so I do not agree with you. Adaptive cruise control is... I love it. Alright, dude, pick a lane. I'm coming around you either way. Picked the wrong lane. Supposed to pick the right lane, so I didn't have to do that. Anyway, got almost 1,000 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Connor, I look so baby girl today. I don't know if that's a compliment. I don't think that's a compliment. I'm not really sure how to handle that one, to be honest. So we're just gonna move on. Anyway, yeah, when you drive as much as I do, the cruise control is just very essential. I'm doing good, Amanda. How are you? I got your dream haircut, bro. Bro, just go get the haircut. That's like the easiest dream to accomplish ever, unless you don't have hair. If you don't have hair, I apologize. Otherwise, go to your barber and have him give you a modern mullet with a fade. No, you're good, Native. You're good. I just don't really know how to take that one, to be honest. I'm gonna take it as a compliment, okay? For you, I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Your hair's too curly? Bro, just get a curly mullet then. That's even better. Got 1,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys could all smash that like and sub button for me, I'd appreciate it. Martha, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Yeah, guys, without cruise control, I'll like look down and I'll be going like 15 over, and then I'm like, oh shoot. And then I'll look down 5 minutes later and I'm going 10 under, and I'm like, oh shoot. Like, I cannot maintain a consistent speed for the life of me. Ray, thank you for the super chat and the future windshield fund. Yeah, I'm hoping this windshield can last us more than one chase. That's my goal. I want the windshield to at least last us a chase. Andy, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Dude Nicely, thanks for being a member for a month. Appreciate the support, guys. Driving North Carolina, yeah, gotta have an adaptive cruise control. Is great. It's great for the long highway drives. It's essential. It's very essential. Joe, thanks for being a member for 15 months. So I was stuck in dirty Dodge. Yeah, being stuck in Fort Dodge, Iowa for 36 hours was definitely a very interesting experience. There's a lot of places I would have rather been stuck than Fort Dodge, but I made it work. I made it work. Fort Dodge is like, it's like big enough to where like, okay, like if I went for a walk, like there's stuff to do, but it's like also like small enough to where it was very, very boring. So it's an interesting place. Why do you guys call it Dirty Dodge? It didn't seem very dirty. It seemed like a nice enough place. Sharon, thank you for the gift. Fort Dodge's Iowa's Memphis? Guys, it did not seem that bad. I was like walking around and people seemed nice. It did not seem that bad. Maybe I didn't go in like maybe I was in a nice area or something, but there was a Target, there was a Hy-Vee, there was a Walmart. Yeah, the windmills are not rotating today. Yo, let's go, Brandon. Let's go. There's a large crime rate and a drug problem. You could have fooled me, because like I stayed at the Cobblestone Inn there for literally 36 hours, 2 nights, because I lost my key fob, for those of you who didn't know. So I was stuck there. I couldn't go anywhere. And like, it seemed nice. I'm honestly shocked that it's a bad area, because it could have fooled me. The whole place seemed nice. Sharon, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to I don't even know where you're at, Brandon, if I'm being honest. I don't know what base. But shout out to the guard. I don't know anything. I can't even shout out because I don't know who bro, what is my car doing? Is my transmission about to explode? Low-key, my transmission might be about to explode. That feels weird. Maybe it's because of the hills. I'm just going to cross my fingers because of the hills. Weedwater, how do you know? Check the fluid. Bro, I don't even know how to do that. You're just guessing. Well, I mean, it also just could be that I'm just an idiot and accelerated or something. Lilo with the 50 gifted memberships. Let's go. Welcome in all new members. Yeah, somebody out there. Oh, bro, that's a cowboy hat on the road. Guys, if you want to go to the middle of South Dakota and find the field where I ran up to that tornado, you will find my key fob. Thank you, Lilo. Yeah, I might have to be safe up here. If it acts weird again, I'll pull off and check the transmission fluid level. But it could also just be I don't know how to drive without cruise control, and so I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, so if you guys want to go to a road trip to the middle of South Dakota and find my key fob, be my guest. Yeah, it didn't get picked up by the tornado. I think it's just sitting in the grass. It's just sitting in the grass on the side of the road. I got an hour and 30 minutes to Woodward, where we're gonna figure out if we're gonna go north into Kansas or down south into the Texas Panhandle, or maybe even just go straight west into the Oklahoma Panhandle. Hoping the newest models look a little bit better than they did this morning, because, yeah, okay, not really. It looked pretty terrible this morning. It looked really good yesterday. I don't know, I don't really know what happened to the setup, but it has not looked quite as good recently. Got 1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Going live early today as we make our way to our target zone. Right now, I'd say my tentative target is like Guyman, Oklahoma, maybe as far northwest as Lamar, Colorado. You got the moisture out here. It's just a matter of if we get a good storm. Lapse rates are crazy, moisture's crazy, so definitely have a high ceiling today. Just a matter of if we're gonna hit that ceiling or if we're gonna hit the floor of no storms firing and I drive around looking like a moron for the next 8 hours and we don't get a storm. We'll see. Storm should fire around 4 or 5 o'clock. So it shouldn't be too late of a show today. It could be anywhere from Kansas to Colorado to the Texas Panhandle, though. So I'm gonna have to kind of play in between all the targets and then figure out where exactly I want to set up a little bit later. Satellite would suggest to me that it's probably the Texas Panhandle, but what up, Johnson? How's the forecast looking? Well, it's looking a little bit more cooked than yesterday. Yesterday, I thought we were going to have another tornado of the year looking at the models, but that MCS last night was a little bit stronger than it needed to be, and so we'll probably have some subsidence issues. We'll see, though. What up, Miko? Just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Johnson. That's where my head's at. But this is just day number 1 of what likely is going to be at least 5 straight chases across portions of the Central Plains over the next week. Tomorrow actually could just end up being, what the heck? Tomorrow could end up being southeast Colorado again. That's weird. Just looking at it tomorrow, and it literally fires in the same place again. Caitlin, welcome to Holy Storm. Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, it could just be southeast Colorado for the next 2 days. Strangely enough, which, I mean, if that's the case, then I'll just go back home tonight and drive back out in the morning. Somebody sent me a PayPal. Who sent me a PayPal? It was Vitaly Boki. Thank you for the PayPal donation. Let's go. Michelle, thanks. Welcome to Only Storms. There's some W's rolling in the chat for our new members, and Vitaly, if I'm saying that right. Let's get some W's in the chat for the PayPal and the new members. Thank you very much, brother. got this next week of chasing here. Then it looks like it's going to go dead, even though I've said that like a bunch of times this year. It never goes dead, but then I actually think it probably will go dead. And then I think at the end of August, hurricane season is finally going to wake up, and we'll probably get a couple hurricane chases. The background pattern looks favorable for East Coast landfalls. Got a big, strong ridge that's going to be setting up. Definitely looking favorable for potential East Coast landfalls here. Who knows, maybe severe season will just keep going on this historic run. Just been non-stop. Peter, grab yourself a drink, some chocolate. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, Peter. God, I hate this part of Oklahoma for chasing. We're right by that damn river. Right by the Canadian River. Gosh, I hate that river. Connor gained 5 pounds? Bro, what? Are you calling me fat, dude? Adam just said I gained 5 pounds. Hopefully I gained 5 pounds of muscle. Good to hear. Appreciate it, Billy. I am well rested. Locked in, ready to go. £5 money. Oh, okay, we're talking like money pounds. All right, yeah. Now I get what you're saying. That makes more sense. I was like, I mean, I don't think I look fat, but maybe I do. 5 pounds of money. This is the U.S., not Britain. I gained $5. W stands for winning. Yeah, W stands for wins. So when we put a W in the chat, it's like a win. Just a little thing we do. Connor's fat, then I'm a toothpick. Yeah. Trying AG1 during your knee recovery. All right, Bill. Hell yeah, brother. Hopefully it helps you out, man. Like I said, whenever I drink it, I think it helps me. So hopefully you feel the benefits from AG1, which today is not an official sponsor stream by them. The day is too uncertain. I wanted to save the official AG1 days for where we actually make the drink and stuff for some of the days later in the week that look a little bit bigger, but they are still sponsoring today's stream. So let's quickly talk about today's sponsors. Thank you, AG1, for sponsoring today's stream. You can see that logo up there in the top right. And then thank you, Radar Mega, maybe Radar Mega for sponsoring today's stream. I actually didn't hear anything back about if it's sponsored or not, but I'm live in the app, so we're going to treat it as a sponsor day, and if they say it's not, then whatever. They've sponsored like every chase day this year, so it is what it is. So, camera check. Cameras are working. Cameras are locked in today. We got an hour and 20 until my, I have to make a decision on where exactly I want to chase. Kind of leads me up to this road up by Woodward, and then we can either go north or west, northwest, kind of depending on how exactly things look. Math professor, welcome in to Only Storms. You did win the lottery, my friend. Victoria, thank you for the super chat. Man, I just hope we get a big storm today. That's all I'm hoping for, is we get to chase something, you know? Big cat bus, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Still got that 2% tornado risk on the newest SBC outlook here. Alright, the SBC is still liking it, thinking there could be even a cluster that develops, so I think we're going to be okay. I am interested, they only have a marginal risk the next 2 days after this, though. Extends all the way from Idaho to the Texas Panhandle, just a big marginal. Yeah, I definitely need to not forget to wear my meta glasses if we get on something good today. I'm so mad that I wasn't wearing them on the last couple intercepts. Such a wasted opportunity for content. It is what it is, though. Again, still got 1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys, on this lovely Sunday afternoon. Tornado chances today, you know, it really depends on how things evolve. I'm not very confident because there's literally still a chance we don't even get a storm. But if we can get an isolated supercell, you have the thermos in place, as well as this, you know, the residual outflow boundary, to where you can see a tornado today. So fingers are crossed. You already got a kind of a developing cumulus field out there. I think Ben's out here chasing too. Yeah, okay, Ben is, he was texting me this morning. Ben's in Liberal, Kansas. Bro is at the Brick House Barbecue and Brew. Let's call him.
Your call has been forwarded.
Alright, bro. Blood on D&D or something. Come on, Ben. Answer up, buddy.
Your call has been...
Bro is not answering. Anyway. Yeah, I guess not, Pinhead. Maybe that place is like a actual, like, sit-down, dine-in place. He'll definitely call me back. Yeah, Ben's busy getting some barbecue. Ugh. I need a snack. I think there's a Love's up here. Need some watermelon and a protein bar. Relative humidity out here, I mean, I don't think it's too humid today. It's actually probably, I think there's better moisture a little bit further off to the west here. You'll have mid-60 dew points pumping into the panhandles here, so that's why I also think there's tornado potential. Whenever you get dew points really higher than 60 out here in the panhandles, you definitely have tornado potential. Yeah, Red Bull and gas station hot dog is not what we're looking for here, Drew. That is how you have a very short and miserable chasing career. It's not locked in. Should have brought a bum with me though. On a day like today, I'm gonna need a bum to get through this. How many percent today? 2% for tornadoes out today. Slight risk level 2 out of 5 overall. If you guys are just tuning in and you're new to the stream though, I would appreciate if you guys could smash that like and sub button for me. Got 1,400 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Yes, never stop hydrating. Also very essential. Get a Slurpee? No. I'm good on that too. TV mode, alright, Rob. Just tested them, Chad, just tested them. They work. What's up, Mark? Favorite chase of 2025? Gary Day. Clear Lake and Gary, 2 incredible tornadoes. I did not find my key fob, but I did get 2 new key fobs. So now I have 3 working key fobs. So if I get myself in a predicament with 3 working key fobs, then I just don't even deserve to drive. See if we can keep this tornadic stretch going. Get another couple tornadoes this week. Yeah, right now one of the most interesting days right now that strikes me is Tuesday. You know, I think you're going to have some capping problems this week, but we can work past the capping problems. You can definitely see tornadoes. You're going to have to work past the capping problems. Which it's August, so it's hard to get good tornado setups in August. It really is. There's not a lot of big tornado days in August. They still happen, they're just a lot rarer. For example, Yuma, Colorado was a August chase. One of the best chases of my career, Yuma, Colorado. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Stormy, welcome to Other Stars. Victoria, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for support, guys. I would say September is probably the worst month for tornadoes. It's even harder to get tornadoes in September. Very rarely do you get a good September chase. Coming into Sealing, Oklahoma. I think that's how you say that anyway. How many so far this year? Chappie, what's the tour counter say? Have you been keeping up with that? Because I don't even have a rough count anymore. We have a tornado counter thing in chat. I'm not sure if it's been staying up to date. Bot said 90? Yeah, that sounds about right. $90. So we are approaching 100. Gosh, if we can hit 100 tornadoes in a year, that is crazy. Crazy stats. How many windshields this year? I think we're on our third. Windshield. So nothing out of the usual. We'll probably be on our fourth, because if I had to guess, we'll find some big hail one of these days. Pinhead, yeah, July really did come in clutch with tornadoes. I couldn't believe it. 2 tires, yeah. I think we've had 2 flats. I think so. We've been going through some stuff this year. How many bumpers? We're still on the same bumper. Needs to be replaced, but I haven't got there yet. It'll definitely be replaced before winter, because I actually need a good bumper in the winter, because half the time my bumper is literally plowing snow. So I actually need a decent bumper in the winter. storm's going to do today. We'll see, Rhonda. I'm not 100% sure. There's a big old Phillips 66 and a disgusting Sonic. Gosh dang it. Get that crap out of here. Disgusting. That is the busiest travel plaza I've ever seen for rural Oklahoma. There's no way that many people go down this road. Right now I'm headed to the Oklahoma Panhandle, guys. My target right now is the Oklahoma Panhandle. For those of you who are just tuning in, I'm starting to see some new faces in the chat. Welcome in, guys. We are headed to the Oklahoma Panhandle right now today. Slight risk in place, level 2 out of 5, 2% tornado risk as well. Never know what's going to happen. It's one of those days where there's still a chance we don't even get a good storm, but there's also a chance we get an isolated supercell. And you have mid-60 dew points flowing into the Panhandle. Lapse rates above 8. When lapse rates are above 8, your storms are typically great. So I'm just hoping, gosh dang, that's a big bug. It's already accumulating crap on the windshield. But I'm hoping we get a discrete supercell. There's also a chance that we could get a cluster and a windbag out of this. So we're looking at anything from no storms today to a squall line and anywhere in between. So just gotta buckle up, see what the day brings. I'm not even sure what the day is gonna bring, but you gotta chase it. It's August, you chase. Okay? We have no other option except to chase. Wait, is it August yet? Okay, it is August. It's August 3rd. It's August, you chase, guys. That's what you do. Low-key thought it might have been July still, but it is in fact August. So, gotta lock in, gotta chase, and let's see if we can bag an August tornado. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if I've ever seen an August tornado. Huh. I'm trying to think if the Illinois day where I saw some of my first good tornadoes, if that was in August or if that was in July. I can't remember, to be honest. I don't know, but I haven't seen many August tornadoes, so I have not seen very many. So hopefully this August we get a tornado, get a hurricane, and then before you know it, guys, you got August, September, and October, and then all of a sudden we're chasing lake effect. So hurricanes and winter storms are right around the corner. Just crazy. Feels like I was just chasing winter storms. So lock in, chat. That's all I got to say. It's lock in. And hopefully during the downtime I can finally start making videos. But with all these constant chases, I haven't had time to make any videos yet. We got a lot of tornadoes that are video worthy. I'm setting up a studio in my room, so that'll help. But we got Gary, we got Enderlin, we got the Nebraska tornado, Dickens, Wellfleet. We got both these South Dakota days are good enough for videos, so we got some tornado videos down the pipeline. Yeah, I'll come to Florida for hurricanes. I'll go anywhere that's in the United States domain, I will go for hurricanes. Heck, I mean, I could even, in theory, go chase a Canadian hurricane if a hurricane gets all the way up there to Canada, which happened a couple years ago. I think it was Hurricane Lee got all the way up there, if I remember correctly. Or the West that gets tornadoes in August. August is kind of weird. You can get Midwest tornadoes in August. You can get Northeast tornadoes in August. Canada, Northern Plains, I would say, is probably the most favored zone. Usually you don't get tornadoes down here in the Southern Plains. This is not the more favored corridor for tornadoes this time of year. It's usually further north. Usually your flow kind of stays north. during this time of year. And then in late September, October, that's when the flow kind of comes back south. You get some more troughing. You can get more organized severe weather. So, but guys, still got 1,300 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm headed to Woodward right now for some snacks and gas, and then we are going to decide whether we want to go. I mean, we're going to go west, but if we want to go northwest, southwest, due west, we're going to figure that out. Look at satellite, look at some of the trends, and figure out exactly how we want to approach the day. So that's my plan right now. People in here again. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. That was a big bug. I heard it. I heard that one. I don't know where it hit, but I heard it. Andy, thank you for the super chat, brother. That was a big one. Christy, thank you for the Venmo. Sorry, that was 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. I got 22 miles to Woodward. What's up, Renee? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. If you just tuned in, we are headed west. Going to be getting into the target area at around 4 o'clock. That should be right when storms start to fire, so should be good timing here. Gary, welcome to Early Storms. Thank you, becoming a member. I mean, I'm shocked that there are some other chasers out here for the day. I'm kind of shocked that anyone drove out here for this, but I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't like coming out anyway, and it was kind of on on my way to the next couple chases, I probably wouldn't have even chased today, but Seam Ripper! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in, new members. Thank you, Seam Ripper. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Oh boy, we got Freddie. He's calling. Hey! Nothing much. Just an FYI, I am live.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm here.
I was just telling my chat, I was like, yeah, I don't really know, like, if this were like on my way kind of north for the next couple days, and you know, I was going out for a chasing stretch anyway, I probably wouldn't have bothered with today. And I looked at Life 360, I'm like, wait a second, there's some other people that actually drove out for this. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It looked pretty good last night though, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there was a nice boundary, it was showing draped over like the Texas Panhandle, and I was like,
yeah.
wow, like this is going to be a nice tornado day if everything lines up right. But now, like, I don't know, did you see this morning that MCS just pushed really far south, and then it just, you know, left a bunch of like subsidence or whatever, you know, just across the area, and it's just been just kind of an uphill battle now, so.
Yeah, that's what my thoughts are. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get a little something going, but you know,
I still think you could get a supercell like West Kansas, so that's kind of my target right now. Is like right up at like, was it Tribune?
Okay.
Yeah, Tribune, Kansas area. That's my target at the moment.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking I was gonna hang out on the Colorado, Oklahoma, Texas like triple border conjunction.
Yeah, I think today just throw a dart somewhere and just hope you get a storm, but you know, it's never a good sign when the triple R and even the Rufus is like struggling to fire anything. Like, that's always scary, so.
Yeah, it's not ideal. That MCS was pretty strong. Are you guys are in Liberal with Ben?
Yeah, Ben's here. Aaron's behind me somewhere. I don't know, we're just literally all sitting in our cars, not even talking to each other, but.
Nice.
I just got the Walmart though. I just got my oil changed on my car, so yeah, it's like 2,500 miles over, so I figured I better get that done quick.
Yeah, I'll be like that at the end of this week-long stretch or whatever, which again kind of looks better in the long and medium range than it is looking in the short range. I feel like, but
it's been trending down. But the way I'm looking at it though is like this could be our last like decent chase stretch. You never know. It's August.
It is.
Like August is the last like decent chase month. September is usually pretty mid. So you know, I just want to get as much chasing as I can get in August as I can.
Right. I mean, September is usually just dead.
I've maybe seen like 5 mid tornadoes in my life in September. Like, I don't even think I've seen a single good tornado in September.
I don't think I've ever seen a tornado in September.
Whatever it is with that month, it's like that transition between, you know, you're coming out of like, you know, active season, it's still hot, but then you have no flow.
Yeah.
Usually I think it's usually dominated by high pressures.
Yep.
And then October hits, and then October can be a lot of fun. October can be a great month. And August and October can be like, you know, really good months there. But then, like, for some reason, sandwiched in between, you get September, and it just does nothing. So.
Yeah, I think September is just your transition to fall. So it just doesn't work.
Yeah, your thermos are worse, but you still don't have any like good troughing, so you have like no flow either. It's just a bad combination. So
just a mess.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, but you're already letting you say, well, okay.
Yep, I'm just rolling with the noon strategy. So.
I gotcha. What's a good strategy though? You know, you hang out and just kind of, you know, chill, right?
Yep.
I know you've been working on some upgrades too, so is that stuff been going good?
Yeah, Yep, I'm just waiting for the cloud computer to get accepted so I can move everything over and not have to deal with my home internet anymore. Hopefully I'll have that done by literally tomorrow. Got a drone. We're gonna get hooked up, and then we'll have, I'll have a little drone action on the stream. That'll be good.
Yeah, I think you're.
Hello? Hello? I got you. Ready? Ready.
Hey, there he is. I lost you for like 20 seconds. But yeah, I already got a drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. No Brandon today.
No, he's in the guard or whatever. This is like one of his 3 days a month he has to come in for work, so he'll be out starting tomorrow.
Ah, shoot. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. No, that's a shame. So is he going to come out, like, meet you tomorrow, or how does that work?
Yeah, I think we're going to do something like that.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's not exactly ideal, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we're just sitting here in Liberal. We had, like, Ben took us to this burger joint where I got, like, it was like a piece of brisket on top of your burger.
Oh, yeah.
And then, like, onion rings, and, like, it was like, holy smokes, it was insane. It might have been too much, though. It actually might have been too much.
Yeah, I looked at Ben's location. He looked like he was at some food place. I was pretty jealous.
Yeah, it was a good barbecue joint, though. It had some good cheese curds, all that good stuff that's very healthy for you,
Sounds amazing.
I'm going to feel terrible probably the next, like, 6 hours as my body attempts to process all the, all the fried food that I just ingested. But, yeah, it's worth it, though. It was worth it. Yeah. We're kind of in the same boat, though. It's like, we don't really know what to do with today. We're just here.
Right.
So,
yeah.
we're just going to try to find something. So,
that's what you gotta do. You're already down here, so you gotta make something out of it.
Yeah, you gotta make the best. It's 25 as well, so I've been in the same position a couple times this year where I literally thought there was no hope, and then I've got like nice tornadoes, so I'm not even gonna roll that out today. I mean,
if you get an established supercell, you got some crazy lapse rates and kind of good thermos, so.
Yeah, I like the thermos. I think the wind shear is like, it doesn't look like insane from like, maybe the low levels, but you got a lot of good bulk shear. So I think you can still get a nice tornado today if everything lines up properly. Plus you got some weird boundaries lingering around different places. And then I think the moisture will end up overperforming yesterday. The moisture definitely overperformed in Colorado, which I think is typical this year. I feel like almost every setup overperforms the moisture. So, it still could be a fun day.
Just gotta keep spirits high and chase whatever we can. What's your
yes, sir.
What's your plan after today?
I was looking at like the Sandhills tomorrow potentially.
Okay.
For a chase tomorrow. See, it's gonna be either the Sandhills or maybe Eastern Colorado again, somewhere between Eastern Colorado and the Sandhills. So I might just head up toward like Gunland and stay up there tonight, just kind of middle ground.
Right.
And then after that, it kind of transitions back up by my place. I'll probably just go home, and then each day just kind of decide whether or not, it's actually going to fire or not. But there's some good environments. I think starting like Tuesday, there's some really good environments. It looks pretty warm a lot. So.
I mean, it is August. But there is definitely some scorching temperatures aloft on some of these soundings I'm pulling, and I'm pretty concerned.
Yeah, like maybe North Dakota. Like I could maybe see North Dakota on Tuesday, but that's all the way up in North Dakota. So
yeah, it's kind of rough.
I'm not sure, so we'll see. Ben was talking about heading home after Monday. But,
What? What?
I thought in my opinion, though, the ceiling is after Monday. That the best ceilings are going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like even maybe Friday. I think like one of those days can still pan out and be like a big tornado day, because the wind shear is insane on multiple of those days. It's just crazy, like sickle-shaped hodos.
like today and tomorrow are like the days that are just like, oh, whatever, I'll chase because I'm out here. You don't just go home after those days and miss the highest ceiling days.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was a little bit confused, but I'll probably try to speak a little bit of, enthusiasm into Ben, because Ben just kind of does what Ben does, though. That's what I love about him.
Yeah.
It does bite him sometimes, though. So, like you think, like after, mixing the Dixon tornado and missing those North Dakota tornadoes, that he'd be like, I'll stay out, but this Ben is just an immovable object. So.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna do what he wants to do, and he's not gonna think twice.
Yeah, which I know I love Ben. He's a great guy.
For sure.
We'll see. Garrett's still a little enthusiastic about the day. He was showing me the HREF. It has a 2% up here in Kansas, and then, just, I guess whatever the HREF, where it has, like, the combined holistic tracks, and a couple good tracks up here in Kansas, so I'm just like, alright,
Yeah, okay.
We'll just kind of stay put for now. I don't even know if we're going to leave Liverpool for a little while to go anywhere, so.
Yeah, hey, New Age Triple R has a supercell for an hour.
Let's see what the 17Z.
Yeah, 17Z has a supercell for an hour in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
And check the 17Z here.
Just came out. It does have a supercell that lasts for exactly 1 hour. So I will take it.
Hey, there we go. Hey, maybe that's what we need today, though.
Yeah.
1 hour supercell. I think if the Triple R shows up for 1 hour, it'll probably be for 3.
That is a good way to look at it.
That's actually, that doesn't look bad. I haven't seen any Triple R.
No, that looks pretty solid. I'd be pretty happy if that happened.
Yeah, fires out of like Campo, and then there's a little bit of a ribbon of moisture that kind of pulls there right ahead of that storm. So that can even tornado. Like I'm not gonna lie, you can get a tornado there
Easily.
Okay, yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's actually not the worst 65 dew point there in the Oklahoma Panhandle. That's like a 70 dew point for the Panhandle. Like,
It is.
easily.
It is.
Yeah.
That's a good run. That's a good run right there.
Alright, well maybe my optimism is going up a little bit after looking at that. Yeah, that looks good. It kind of rides that moisture tongue,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it, ribbon, right down into towards like Guyman or whatever's over there west Oklahoma, and then it drops down to the Texas Panhandle. So
Yeah.
all we need is like 2-3 hours, man. I think that's all we need.
I would agree. Like, I think between like 5 and 7 p.m. we could get a tornado today.
Yeah, you just never know. High plains, high terrain out there can get the job done. So
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Alright. Well,
yep.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to your stream. I just wanted to check in, see what you're up to. But yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
we'll
got
see what happens out here.
Yeah, I got Guyman in my GPS at the moment. I get there at like 2:30 or 2 o'clock. So
Yeah, I think I was thinking Boise City actually.
actually, yeah, that's down. Yeah, that's just a little bit further down the road. So
Yeah, out there. Okay, but
But-
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
We'll probably see you out here. I bet there'll probably be like one storm that fires, so we'll probably all be on the same storm.
100%. So I will catch you later.
All right, catch you later, bro. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, later.
Yep.
Bye.
Okay, later.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just a quick phone call with the Fredster there. Here's this little Love's I always like to stop at. We're gonna stop at this tiny Love's, assuming it's not packed. Okay, it looks pretty packed. Well, too many cars at the Tiny Loves. I'll find a different gas station. Here's a Hutch's. Hutch's is a decent gas station. It's attached to the motel though. That's an okay. I don't like to look at that one. Anyway, I don't know why that gas station's attached to a motel. Very interesting. Find a gas station somewhere along here. That's what I'm saying, Panic Studio. I don't know what we're doing. Back in the Texas Panhandle in August. It's crazy. Taco Mayo. Never had Taco Mayo. Something tells me today would not be a good day to try it. Probably would be a rough chase. Don't think that would end well. Feels weird being back out here chasing though. Don't get many setups down here in this part of the U.S. this time of year. Coming into downtown Woodward. What's up, Getty? Good to see you in here, brother. Yeah, Wendy's sounds great, but just gonna opt with a protein bar, and I wanted some fruit, but I don't even, that Love's was so small, I don't even think it's the kind that carries fruit. What's the end game for storm chasers? I mean, for me, it's to just get as physically close to the tornado as humanly possible, and just experience a bunch of cool weather. I just love weather. So there's really no end game. It's just, I just enjoy being out here. Jana, thanks for being a member. For 11 months, let's go. More stuff up here. That's actually a decent gas station, but I don't really need gas. I was just looking for a snack, honestly, but see what's up here. Might be a Brahms. If there's a Brahms up here, I might unfortunately splurge. It might be on the other side of town, which might save me. I'm a sucker for Brahms these days. It's not good. I'm a big sucker for Brahms, sadly. Starbucks right there. I could get some egg bites. Scooters, Anytime Fitness. Okay, nice little part of town here. I mean, honestly, some egg bites and a sugar bomb coffee don't sound too bad. Oh, okay, this guy's a piece of shit. Thinks he's cool in his little truck. Taco Bell. Oh, there's a Love's right here. Okay. Oh, there's a Brahms right there. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm getting Brahms. I don't even care. I love Brahms, man. Oh, well, I'm freaking 5 hours, literally like 4 hours out of my house. I'm already getting freaking fast food. What are we doing, Connor? What are we doing? Unreal. What a failure. Holy cow, this place is freaking packed. Oh my gosh. The whole parking lot is full. That's crazy. Gosh dang it, here I am. What am I doing? Gosh, this place is going nuts.
Thank you for choosing Brahms. How can we help you?
Can I get a double quarter pounder cheeseburger, please?
Just the burger?
With burger, can we do cheese, pickles, lettuce, and can you add bacon to that?
You said with only cheese, lettuce, and pickles?
Yeah, cheese, lettuce, and pickles, then can you add bacon?
I just made it the bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, perfect, sorry.
You're good. Anything else for you today?
Is it a double? Can you make it a double quarter pounder? Thank
Okay.
you. And then I'll just do a combo. I'll get the fries with that, and I'll do a small. I'll do a junior chocolate shake.
The smallest I can do on that is a small.
All right, I'll do small then.
Anything else for you today, sir?
That'll be all.
It's going to be $11.69 first window.
Thank you. Man, that is dirt cheap. Very, very, very cheap. I like it. Gosh, I got a shake too. That's, oh wait, right here. Oh shoot. Put it in reverse. Give me a second here. A little far away. Thought I went up to the second window here. There we go. Thank you, sir. Gosh, I'm going to absolutely destroy this. I'm gonna regret it probably, but it's alright, we need a good lunch. I had a big breakfast, so I probably just won't eat the rest of the day low-key. Should probably just fast. Should probably just fast the rest of the day. I had eggs, toast, ice cream, watermelon for breakfast. I had one of those half pints of Ben & Jerry's. Is bad. That's like 700 calories. Which is fine. I've been in the gym, so it's okay, but it's not good for my stomach. Thank you, sir. You too. So cooked, chat. Here I am, supposed to be encouraging you guys to be healthy, to be locked in, and I'm getting Brahms. It's alright. Everyone, you gotta splurge every once in a while, guys. Dang, Woodward is really a growing town, I think. You got a Candlewood Sweets here now. I did get a haircut, yeah. Woodward is, I feel like it's grown a lot, even since like the first time first time I went through Woodward was probably about 2.5 years ago, and I feel like it looks way different now. It's definitely growing. Oh, there's the Brahms truck. There's the Brahms truck right there. This shake is so good. Got 1,600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm going to dominate this Brahms lunch here really quickly, so it's going to be quiet outside of occasional chewing noises for the next like 10 minutes. But and then after that, I think we're going to call Garrett for a little bit. See what Garrett thinks of the day. Wow, Brahms made a good burger. Oh my God. Brahms cooked today. What up? I was just calling to talk about the setup.
Oh yeah, I saw that you called. We were getting some lunch, and there's like a screaming child. So I was like, I probably won't answer because I figured you were streaming. So
yeah, I'm live. I'll be calling you back in like 10 minutes.
Like, oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I'm destroying Brahms right now. This is the best burger Brahms has ever made.
Really?
Yeah.
I was there all along.
Yeah. Whatever.
I'm a Brahms trainer, really. So all right. Well,
yeah, I'll call you like 10.
So, all right. Let's see.
10. Look at that now. Incredible work by the Woodward Brahms. Just incredible work. Work of art right here. One of the best burgers Brahms has ever made. So good. everybody. Guys are just tuning in, chat. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes to finish this burger. Yeah, we're definitely fasting after this, chat. I hate ketchup on my burger. That's cap. I hate ketchup. Bro, I did not need 2 burgers. Scotland bracing itself for a windbag tomorrow. Okay. Scotland coming to play. Alright, what town is this? This is Fort Supply. Alright, burgers down. Out of that small town. Ready to roll. Says I'll be at my target, which is now Boise City, or Boise City, at 4 o'clock. Freeze? Oh boy. Oh boy. Refresh the stream, guys. Good now? Should be good now. Okay. I'm getting nothing from the chat here. Audio out or something? Chat, hello? Alright, cool. Good. Again, all these issues will be resolved. I didn't freeze for you? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Maybe it's the YouTube problem today. All good, okay. Alright, we're gonna call Ben.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Bro,
The person you're trying to reach.
Buddy's on D&D. So lock in. Right, now I don't have service. Yep.
Where you at right now?
I'm in, I just went through Woodward.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just been chilling in Liberal, so.
Yeah, I got Boise City in.
Yeah, Boise. I think it's Boise.
I don't know. Whatever it is.
Is it Boise again? I thought it was Bose.
Maybe it's Bo's, Boys.
I'm sure it says Bose.
But it's definitely not that. Out of all the things it could be, it's not that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too high on today. I actually thought yesterday morning it kind of looked a lot better, but
Yesterday morning it looked cracked.
it looked pretty good actually. So, it's a little bit definitely a little worse. I just am trying to figure out. I do think storms are gonna fire by that Raton Mesa.
It's always the Raton Mesa.
And then there's so much deep layer shear, you know, it's pretty quick and they'll be supercells if you think it's coming.
Matt, you got good lapse rates today.
Good lapse rates. Got a little clip on it. Yeah, good lapse rates. You never know, but I would just expect some structure, I think, is what my expectation is, so.
Yeah, probably, but maybe we get a little surprise. Who knows?
You could. I mean, it's possible. That's what we were kind of talking
It
about.
is.
You never know.
It's 2025.
It is 2025. So.
Freddie was telling me you guys had some crazy barbecue burger place.
Yeah, we went there. I've been there before, and the last time I went there, my food was better than this time, but it wasn't bad at all. It was pretty good. But yeah. So we got some crazy storms here last night at like 1 in the morning.
Yeah, dude, that wine ended up being crazy.
It was rocking, and then I'm not sure about tomorrow either. We're kind of saying it could be anywhere from like Nebraska Sand Hills to the whole way down to Campo again.
Yeah.
Anywhere in the whole region.
I talked to Freddie a little bit ago. I kind of agreed that like Goodland was a good central location for the night.
Tonight, yeah. Goodland, yeah. And then, honey, where's my phone call?
What?
Where's my phone call?
Yeah, I was working on getting to you, bro.
And that's it. You got Freddie right here. You got Ben.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
you knew that you were with us.
Yeah.
Like,
The only person I called was Ben, because he texted me.
yeah. Because I wasn't sure if you were going to chase today, and then I saw the schedule was stream. And I saw your post yesterday. I didn't know since I had kind of downturned. I just wasn't sure.
I mean, I was headed out anyway, so it was, might as well.
Because you'd want to be out for tomorrow.
Right.
I guess if you're really thinking about Tuesday, that kind of looks like North Dakota.
Yeah. Tuesday's North Dakota. Wednesday.
I don't know if I want to do like Campo to like North Dakota.
Yeah. But then I mean, if you go up to the North Dakota, and then like Wednesday and Thursday will probably be up there in North Dakota, Minnesota. So.
Yeah. Wednesday's gonna go crazy up in like Manitoba, Ottawa border, where there's like civilization doesn't exist.
Wait, really?
Like all the way up, like way out like east of those lakes.
Oh, so it's like impossible to chase.
Yeah, it could be like it's like literally it'd be like well northeast of like Winnipeg.
Oh yeah.
It's like, but I bet there'll be some crazy stuff up there because there's like a surface low up there.
Dang it! Yeah, maybe I have to get up there.
I'm not too high on this next stretch next week, but I definitely think that maybe one of the days will work out. So the biggest concern was like I thought that the 850s and 700s looked a little bit hot.
They do all week.
They do, so that's why I think you'll have like, it'll probably be North Dakota or Minnesota, even if the best environment on a lot of those days is down like further south.
Right.
It'll be where your temperatures aren't as hot, so it'll probably hit 500 north, is what I would think. But the upper level system is kind of nice, especially.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty anomalous for August.
Oh, yeah. I mean, fingers crossed that I just want one of the days to be good.
Yeah, I think you can get like a big MCS or maybe even a ratio on the days too.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Hopefully that Canada day trends into like chaseable Canada.
We'll see. Yeah, it would have to trend. I was looking at like even if it trends 100 miles west, it's still like over those lakes and stuff. And it's like so it'd have to trend way southwest. But I was kind of not maybe. You never know.
Yeah, what model does it look good on?
GFS looks crazy on GFS. So,
I mean, I haven't looked at that much.
I think the GFS for the whole stretch Tuesday to Friday looks a little better than it had.
You said Wednesday, right?
Wednesday, yeah, up on the Ottawa, Manitoba border. It's literally in like a forest. So
I mean, if it's forest, the lake, there's probably no roads. Oh, dang. Dang, bro.
I looked at the map. I don't even think there's like a town up there.
Dang, that does look good.
Yeah, but I mean, it'll be one of those. It'll be tornadoes where like you'll be able to see them on satellite, like no one will ever. I mean, no one will ever see. So.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. That does look pretty good. Dang, that makes me mad, bro. I would almost think Thursday looks like an MCS day.
Thursday's the MCS day.
Yeah, Thursday looks like an MCS day to me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's some crazy EHI values down further south, like Iowa and stuff, but I just don't know if you're ever going to get storms. I think it might be further north.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think one of those days. Honestly, Thursday is pretty good too on the GFS.
Yeah,
the cap race.
That's what I was thinking. Thursday looks like the MCS day. It's got like a bunch of big EHI and stuff.
Yeah, it just kind of lines it perfect if I end up going up there to chase, because I have to be back in Joplin Saturday at night, and it looks like it kind of just it goes up to the night. So
Yeah.
That's today worse. Yeah, I don't know. Today, just kind of hoping for a nice supercell.
That's
We're kind of thinking either the Raton Mesa or like we're kind of looking up at, yeah, we're watching north up towards like 70.
Yeah.
There's some like model consistency with some storms firing there, and then there's more also down at Raton Mesa, so we're trying to figure out which one.
Like, if you look at some of the NSSL cams, they all like Kansas.
Yeah, I was really liking the sermons more Kansas.
Yeah.
And especially like I think down in Texas it's kind of cooked unless it's like far north panhandle.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's completely clear here, where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's all cleared out.
That's my worry. That's my worry down there. It's just like subsidence from just that overnight MCS just kind of taking a little bit too long to die, and then he had some cloud cover this morning, but that also helps the dude's not big, so it's,
I mean,
you gotta be in that sweet spot.
You got some crazy moisture, I feel like.
Like it's actually kind of wild, like just looking at the jet stream next to me, you're like, dude, like this is different. Like this.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like today's setup is actually more of a typical August setup. I mean, August likes those northwest flow days.
There's always crappy high plains days in August, I feel like.
Yeah, and then every now and again, if you get good moisture, some
Yeah, Yuma's a good example.
Instead of like today, a little bit more typical for this time of year. Maybe it's a little bit further south than it usually would be, but it's pretty typical. But those like troughs just coming in next week, that's like not common. So.
No, dude. That's why, I mean, who knows? Maybe something weird happens up in North Dakota, kind of by where those troughs are.
No, I will say, yeah. A couple of days ago, I was kind of leaning towards not chasing that stuff, but now I'm kind of looking at models, and I think they're starting to uptrend. So I think I'll probably.
It's like, this is like the last. I feel like this might be the last week of like chase-worthy stuff. So
Like just a day or two, it might
yeah.
like start. That's what we were talking about, and then yeah. So I was thinking, yeah, I'll probably go chase that stuff because classes will start up in like a couple weeks and stuff. So
right, I know. And then I know. Yeah, I know.
It's like a day or two here and there. So
right, I know. Garrett wanted to get all of us to come out to Arizona for a week.
That's right.
But
Arizona.
yeah,
I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
I've always said I'd love to go out and just like go monsoon chase for a week and just like chill and do some photography or something.
yeah, I mean, if you went out there, if we got like ready to go out there, or whatever, like I'd be 100% game to go hang out up there.
Around here for monsoon though.
Yeah.
That's how it matters. Maybe if there's Italy next Italy back. Also wonder if finally that it's gonna ship and allow that monsoon to keep. I was wondering since it's been so dry there, I think I might get those waves and stuff and more dust storms. But you said that your fireworks, still have nice fireworks.
Yeah, bro. Worst case, we need to light those fireworks off.
I know. I wanted to that one night North Dakota, but everybody was like, no.
Dude, yeah.
Chat like begging for them.
Yeah, we're
It's been so wet this year down here. The high plains of Brazil are starting to get the best fire, so
oh gosh.
enjoy like with the storm coming in. That's kind of what I mean. After all the rain we got here last night, so Brandon's not with you, Connor?
No, he's working today. He's got his last day of drill.
Last day.
So, depending on what I'm hoping is tomorrow, so like at 0Z, it's an obvious target in southeast Colorado, because then I can literally just go back to Norman. It's only like 5 hours.
Really, you go on. I guess if you were in like the Texas Panhandle.
Yeah, like if I'm chasing storms like southwest into the Panhandle, it'd be like 3.5 hours back home.
I guess you need to get Brandon.
Yeah, otherwise he'll just meet me out here somewhere. Maybe he'll meet me at yeah, he might be able to meet me at literally at like Freddie's house on Tuesday or something.
Yeah, the one problem with like that southeast Colorado target tomorrow is if you like want to go to North Dakota.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna be 8.
That's I guess with 2 people, it's a lot better, but still.
Oh, much better with 2 people.
It'd be tough. But I guess in the sand hills to North Dakota wouldn't be so bad. So
yeah, I hope it's a Sandhills target.
There is a target. I don't know if it's the best or not, but there is definitely going to be some storms up there, and probably a couple supercells maybe.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, well, I mean, I'll see you out here, so.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm targeting.
Okay,
I think we're kind of leaning towards that Vermont base.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours from Boise City or whatever.
Oh, it's not bad. Yeah. Well,
So I'll
good luck and maybe hopefully we get a 2025 surprise or something. So.
oh yeah, hopefully 2025 shows up again. Fingers crossed.
I'll see you later. Maybe we split a room or something.
Yeah. I'm game to do that. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see you
Later. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Williams. 1,500 people in here. I want to thank you all for tuning in this afternoon as we approach our target. Coming into the Oklahoma Panhandle here. We're actually just entering the Oklahoma Panhandle. I love the Oklahoma Panhandle. Beautiful, beautiful place. Very barren, desert-like. Grasslands, rolling hills. Beautiful place to chase. Beautiful place to drive through. We're heading all the way almost to New Mexico. Gosh, I didn't think I'd be in New Mexico this late in the year, but who knows? Maybe we'll step foot into New Mexico. That'd be crazy. Heading all the way into New Mexico, almost to Boise, whatever your city, to wait for storms, guys. Hopefully storms. Hopefully we can just get one supercell. Just one. One supercell, man. Fingers crossed. Alright, dude. Flat Earth country? It's not very flat out here. A lot of hills. The yellow box is charging. That's kind of important. Raton Mesa. Yeah, Raton Mesa. There's already a storm trying to develop out there. Yeah, there's already a blip out by the Raton Mesa. So things always get going in that Raton Mesa. I don't think I've ever chased a good storm in the Raton Mesa, but there's always a storm. So always a storm in the Raton Mesa. Count on it. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork. Yeah, I did get a haircut. I got my haircut by I have his business card. I don't know where it went though. That's unfortunate. I think it might be sitting on my counter. But I got my haircut in a place by Norman. It's called Faded Up, or The Lover Fades, and my boy Mando did me right here. So we'll be going back to Mando for our cuts. Looks like most of the hair's got cut. We still got the mullet flowing in the back. The size, I don't like to get haircuts, so I always go short on the haircut, and then that way I can wait like 3 months before I have to get another one. So I always have them go pretty short, and then the good news about hair is it usually it grows. Guys are just tuned in though, welcome in guys. We're probably only about 2 hours from getting a storm to fire here, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we get a good storm to fire today. Yeah, gotta watch the little Raton Mesa storm trying to develop. It's pretty early in the day to get an established, robust storm, but who knows, maybe it'll turn into something. Ugh. Come on, guys. Behind this group of motorcycles. Okay. Alright, maybe one of these times. There we go. What are these guys doing? Okay. Probably no bird watching today. No guarantee. No guarantee, though. We might have to go back to bird watching mode. Martina, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the tip. That was a big bug. I don't know what. That one like bounced off. It didn't even splatter. That's how big it was. It bounced off my windshield. Damn, thank you for the 10 gifted. Good old construction zone. What's up, Jordan? Did you end up chasing today, Jordan, or did you stay home? Jordan and I have been putting in work on the football field, running routes the past couple days, getting in peak football season shape. You just woke up. Okay, well, that answers that. That answers that question. No, Jordan, I did not end up getting that set up. I'm still waiting for a... They're not, it said 1 business day, so it'll get accepted tomorrow, which is fine. My home internet can last 1 more day. Is what it is. Yes, guys, this is extreme multimedia journalist Jordan Hall, not storm chaser. Extreme multimedia journalist. big difference. What's up, Nathan? Again, welcome in, guys. If you guys are just tuned in, we're blasting to Boise City, or Boise, however the hell you say it. That's where we're headed. Again, there's already a storm trying to pop out there by the Raton Mesa. Latest HRRR is absolutely cooked, but we'll see what happens. A classic Raton Mesa bubbler out there. I doubt anything comes of it in the near term, but sign that that's the place to be later. Gosh, you can see the moisture on satellite in the Texas-Oklahoma Panhandle. There is some milk, but that can burn off just a little bit. You can just see where that moisture tongue is. Will I take Max with me storm chasing? Yeah, I want to try and get Max out for a lake effect chase. That's what I would bring Max out for. Yeah, get him to wear a buzz costume on the lake effect chase. That'd be funny. Connor, isn't it dangerous to go through a tornado? If I may ask, it is absolutely dangerous to go through a tornado. Luckily, we try and not go through the tornadoes. We try and observe them from outside of the dangerous tornadic wind field, or right on the edge of it preferably, just so we're like touching danger and death, but not quite accepting it. Crafty, right into Boise City. Starting to get a cumulus field up here. Still got 1,500 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys, on this so far slightly boring day, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see, Mike. We'll see. I'm leaning towards we are going to get storms. It's just a matter of how long they're going to last. Smiles! Let's go! Smiles is back in the building. Let's go, Smiles. Our top moderator is back. Thank you, Noah. Okay, Smiles deleted his message. Maybe he's not back. Smiles, do you not like the mustache, buddy? I agree, Jared. That's what I'm going for here. One day. Ugh. Thought it was dirt. Okay, Mike. Okay, buddy. See, this is not flat here. So many hills. Supposed to start amping up, I'd say, around 4 o'clock. Yeah, Jared, maybe in like 3 years I'll be able to grow something like that. Right now I just got only that I can grow is some specks of dirt, basically, as some people in the chat are referring to. But I don't even disagree with them, so. So I kind of see, wait, I'm in Beaver? Are we in Beaver, Oklahoma? Oh my gosh, we're coming close to Beaver, Oklahoma. Shoot. We are dropping everything and going there. Yes, Smiles, I did in fact dunk on Carter. Not much going on in Beaver, that's a shame. We can change that. We could change that. Yeah, we're dropping our chase to go to Beaver. Find some beaver. my mother worry about me chasing? That sounds like a question for my mother, who's actually in the chat, so she can answer that one. Beaver's worth the chase. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. 99.9% of the time, it's not worth the chase. Never chase. Only chase tornadoes. Let everything else chase you, and that'll go a lot better for you. That's my advice there. If you want your life to be miserable, you can go chase some beaver. Been there, done that. Alright, well here's our north road. Our north turn is coming up here. People in here, thanks for tuning in, guys. Storm Chaser Parker McGuire says, I have a question. Any advice on how to make money while chasing on the road? Chasing fresh but locally. It's hard, man. It's hard. There's a bunch of different ways to do it, but it's really saturated right now. Live streaming, really hard to get into. There's a lot of live streamers, a lot of competition, and it's really hard to get established. You can sell video, but there's a lot of other people selling video. It's just a very, very competitive space right now, and you're gonna have to kind of pave your own path and try different things that people aren't already doing. If you want to make it a full-time gig, you gotta be different from what everybody else is doing. And however you choose to navigate that is entirely your path, but it's gotten so saturated right now to where if you're just trying to do the same thing everybody else is doing, it's going to be really hard to break in. Yeah, Sunflower says can confirm. But going on a more serious subject here, since people are, especially for that Adam, I think his name was, who asked that, moving away from Beaver as we drive away from Beaver, Oklahoma. If you're just getting into storm chasing or really any content space, if you just walk into that content space and do the exact same thing as everybody else is doing. So let's say you live stream, you just do the exact same thing as the other live streamers. You're not going to break in because there's already people who have been doing it longer than you are doing the exact same thing, who are naturally going to be better at it because they've been doing it longer. So you're not going to break into that content space, and it's especially true with storm chasing. If you buy a RAV4, get a multi-camera setup, and just start driving around chasing storms. That's what I'm doing. Why would people watch you? What are you doing better than me to get people to watch you? Okay? If you're just doing the exact same thing that I'm doing, then you're not gonna break in. You're not gonna get viewers from that. It's the same thing when I first started. You know, if I would have just completely copied Reed, let's say, if I would have just completely copied Reed's whole style, whole flow, whole mojo, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere, because Reed is already Reed. Okay, too many people come into that storm chasing space and they're like, okay, you know, I'm gonna be like Reed, which who wouldn't want to be like Reed? But then they act like Reed, they talk like Reed, they stream like Reed, they post like Reed, they do everything like Reed. Reed already exists. Okay? So you're not going to gain anything from that. You have to be your own complete, unique personality with your own unique setup, your unique style, unique strategy. And to be honest, you're like, even then it's going to be hard because it's extremely hard to outwork the current group of chasers out here because, like, for example, not to tout myself, but myself, Brandon, Kopic, Freddie, okay, like, you're not going to chase more than us. You're just not going to. Unless you want to run yourself completely into the dirt and have no life, you're not going to outchase us. So what are you going to do better than us to break through that space and gain that audience, or really take that audience, because there's not a ton of new people coming into the storm chasing space. You're going to have to take other people's viewers. And the reality of this is, like, I'm not trying to discourage anybody. That's the last thing I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to say it's not easy right now. And especially with live streaming. Now, selling footage is a whole different deal. Selling footage is, I think, people are focused on live streaming, so it's going to be easier to get in with selling footage, I think. So it might be easier to get in that way. But if you're just coming in trying to do the same thing everybody else is doing, somebody's already doing that better than you. Okay? Like, this year I've seen almost 100 tornadoes. Nobody else has done that. And that's another reason why I've been able to break in. It's simply because these last 2 years I've just seen a crap ton of tornadoes because I chase every single setup. And as a result, I'm growing. As a result, I'm growing because of that. And so it's just a matter of, like, if you want to storm chase, what are you going to do better? What are you going to do better than everybody else? You're going to see more tornadoes than everybody else? If you're just getting started, you're not. Okay? It's as simple as that. Are you going to live stream better than everybody else? Maybe. Maybe you have a better personality. Maybe you can break in that way. But at the end of the day, it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be difficult. You have people like, I'm going to be honest, I got lucky. I got in at the perfect time. I met the right people and I got in at the perfect time. But thankfully, I was able to take advantage of that opportunity by absolutely dominating and seeing 150 tornadoes in the past 2 years. So, at some point in time, if you're out here, the opportunity is going to come, and you just got to be ready to take advantage of it. So, it's just how it is. It's extremely difficult to break in. So, if you do get an opportunity, you got to be ready to take advantage of it. Just how it goes out here. But not to go this though, that was a whole little spiel here again. I think the original question was like, it was Parker, not Adam. Parker asked the original question, but yeah, Parker, so my answer is just, you gotta find something that you're gonna do better than everybody else in the field, and you gotta work towards that. Did I ever get... Oh, no, I have not done my one-on-one with Brady yet. I haven't been able to go to Florida. I've been out here chasing, so I'm hoping like mid to late August I'm able to go down to Florida and kind of get a little vacation. But honestly, it's looking like hurricane season is going to start pretty much right after the stretch of chasing. So we'll be jumping right into hurricane season, I think. Wouldn't more storm chasers lead more dangerous situations on the road? Oh, 100%. Chaser convergence makes the entire gig way more dangerous, without a doubt. We saw that this year. 2 or 3 times this year, there were situations where you had just a conga line of chasers ahead of a deviant tornado or mesocyclone that could have ended badly. That's another thing. If you're coming out here, you don't know what you're doing, which nobody knows what they're doing at first, so that's not a knock on anybody. But just know that if you're coming out here clogging up traffic, you're not only putting your life in danger, you're putting everybody else's life in danger too. So think twice before you come out here and put yourself in the path of a strong tornado. And we've all been there. We've all been there. I first started chasing, I had no freaking clue what I was doing. Yeah, you could get whacked by the Dominator like me. You have some interesting clouds here. This kind of strikes, this is like weird. I can't tell if this is like stable or it's definitely a little stable. It's definitely slightly stable. He does not owe me a bumper. That was a 50-50. Bumper will be coming out of my pocket because, one, I already hit a deer with this, so I already needed to be replaced. Two, he barely did any damage to it at all. He put like a tiny hole in it. Honestly, that's just more funny. I'm happy at least to get to watch through my eyes, Karen. But yeah, I'm sure you would have killed it. Oh, I bet it was funny on the live stream. Heck, it was funny not when I look back on it. In the moment, it wasn't funny because it was freaking terrifying because there was a tornado 300 yards in front of me. But looking back, it was hilarious. John, thank you for the super chat. Simple Jack, there's an idea. There's an idea right there. That would definitely make you stand out. Definitely make you stand out. Eats, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've used Uber Eats a couple times the past couple weeks. That is nice. I have Uber Eats multiple times to my hotels, and that is quite nice. Yeah, you can also go the route. Honestly, I think the best possible way to storm chase is to get a remote job. No joke. I think that is the best way to do it. Because then you can chase without worrying about, like, this chase has to feed me, you know? Like, because if you have a remote job, then your money's already covered. Like, yeah, you might hate your remote job sometimes, but if you get to storm chase all the time because of it, then it kind of cancels out. Honestly, the easiest way to storm chase full-time in this current storm chasing economy is a remote job. So that's probably the best way to do it. Which remote jobs are becoming more and more common. So, all right, dude, come on, YOLO. Got a system brewing? What's brewing? I don't see much brewing. Yeah, Reed is very supportive. The entire reason I don't know why people are so like against giving him credit, but the entire reason this live storm chasing space even exists is because of Reed, and that is undisputed in my opinion. The entire reason that I'm able to do this is because of Reed opened that door for everybody, and obviously he played a big role in helping me with my stream and bringing me on board to his channel and stuff. But the entire reason the storm chasing space exists the way it does today is because of Reed. And people don't want to give him his credit, don't want to give him his flowers. That's not the case over here. Reed is the father of storm chasing content creation. Without Reed, none of this is as big as it is today. And so, and without Reed being as supportive as he is of all the other chasers who live stream out here, it wouldn't be the same as it is at the moment. So, Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Leslie. Let's go. How much do I have to pay him? I didn't pay Reed anything. Reed did that out of, like, kindness of his heart. I mean, he saw the passion that I had and he helped me use it. He gave me a platform that otherwise I wouldn't have had. But that's what I'm saying. When you get an opportunity, you have to take advantage of it. Because if I would have got that opportunity on Reed's stream and I would have just been a dud, a dull personality and missed all the tornadoes, it wouldn't have mattered. Nothing would have come of it. So when you get an opportunity and you get lucky and get an opportunity like that, you have to be ready to seize it. Just testing them. They do work over here in the Panhandle too. Reed should be back out streaming, I think, on Tuesday, I want to say. I think he's got the streaming back up and running, if I'm correct. I talked to him a couple days ago. I need some water. Where's the next gas station? I might have to go all the way to Guyman. Oh boy, Tim. Yeah, Guyman's probably the next place where I'll get. I need some gas and some water. Trying to take a look at satellite here. You got storms bubbling up in northern Kansas. It's this big area of, like, I don't even know what it is. Subsidence or what? Just a bunch of cloud cover here in the Panhandle we're driving under right now. I don't love that. I don't love that. I'm not gonna lie. Got some stuff trying to fire up in northern Kansas at the moment. But I'm not even sure if you have what it takes for supercells over there. $4,000 Cape. Still got some sin down here. Interesting. what is gonna happen with that? Hey, Cindy, thank you for the super chat. And Cindy, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for support. Duct tape is holding up okay. My bumper's actually kind of drilled into the metal frame, so it shouldn't be going anywhere. Yes, we do have a new windshield. We do have a new windshield. That's big. Like close to home today. I mean, I'm like 5 hours from my apartment, so not really. It's not far, but it's not close. Probably tighten, it probably will. We'll see though. Maybe this one will last. almost to Guyman. Tomorrow look like on that new HRRR run. I'll probably stop in Guyman. I don't know if I'll go any further than that. Just in case. Might have to go north. Going across the Palo Duro Creek. Before you know, we'll be chasing back by the Palo Duro Canyon. That thing got in the way several times this year. Let's see, are they still in Liberal? Yeah. They're going north. They must be going up to, there are no freaking service here. They must be going up north. There is some signs that storms are initiating up there. I want to see these clouds burn off. I think we gotta be patient, but I want to see these clouds start to burn off here. Cloudy right here. We're not getting a lot of surface heating. Gas station coming up here. Guyman's a decent sized town. I'm sure there's a Hampton there. Will I say that? Yeah, we're gonna stop in Guyman. I'm just gonna actually might go north. I might go north towards Ulysses. However you say that. Kansas. Some storms developing up north by Garden City. All the way, actually, it's all the way up by Goodland, but if one of those could become a dominant supercell and dive straight south and stay alive, that's when I think things could get interesting. So you got 4,000 caved. Mid-level lapse rates are like 8.5. That's crazy. That is big time. Okay, so we'll get to Guyman, fill up. There's a road north out of Guyman that we can take. There's also the road west out of Guyman we can take. So we should be good. Got 20 minutes. Yeah, there are some quite large power poles here. Not sure what's up with that. Okay, yeah, there's a Love's up here we'll stop at. Good old Love's in Guyman. Do I consider streaming to Twitch? Yeah, I don't want to split up my audience. I want to keep my audience in one place. So if I ever stream to Twitch, I would just only stream on Twitch. I'd move everything over, which I have somewhat considered before, but there's no like algorithm on Twitch, you know. So I'd have to build up a bigger audience before I moved over there. Because honestly, I overall, not to knock YouTube, but I like Twitch's streaming interface much better. I like the way that Twitch has their stuff set up a lot better. Right, it's easier to grow on YouTube. It's exactly that. Alright, next town will be Guyman. Yeah, we might do a couple storm chasing game streams in September if it gets really quiet. Could do some storm chasing game streams to get through the downtime. Yeah, we'll play Outbreak with Brady at some point. Without a doubt. Thought this was a game? Yeah. This is not a game. This is real. Yeah, GeoGuessr too. Years gains will be this realistic. I don't think that's very far-fetched. Probably. Definitely got storms developing in New Mexico. Those are a little bit too far south for my liking. I'd like a storm to develop up by Lamar. I think that'd be the perfect place, but I don't know if I'm gonna get my wish. Finally got this milk burning off, giving way to more clear skies. What up, Mason? Storms should be popping within the next hour or so. They're just not popping in our spot yet. They're already trying to pop in New Mexico, and they're trying to pop up in northern Kansas. They're just not going in our spot yet. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, I think. Invent a storm chasing game? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It's above my pay grade. I haven't had a GoPro in like a year and a half. I pretty much stopped using GoPros. Got 1,800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are closing in on 165,000 subs, so make sure to hit that sub button if you're just tuned in. See, we got 1,700 likes on the stream too. Let's try and get to 2,000 likes, guys. So hit that like button. That storm all the way up in northern Kansas by Goodland. Couldn't it be in the storm? Looks like it's on some sort of boundary. So I'll probably start heading north, I'm thinking. Like it's probably going to be the best play. Start hedging a little bit north. somebody questioning the Lions' choices. Yeah, nobody questioned the Lions' choices. The Lion has put 90 tornadoes on the stream this year. Also, you got stuff developing out by Clayton, New Mexico, too. Kind of two areas. One in northern Kansas that's going to move straight south, and you got one developing in New Mexico that looks somewhat interesting. We can also get to that one pretty easily. Looking at mesoanalysis, I like north better. Alright, got 1 mile to this Loves. Gonna get some watermelon at this Lowe's, some water, a protein. Actually, wait, hold on, no, we're fasting the rest of the day. So I'm just gonna get water and I'm gonna drop at 10-200. And then fill up on gas, and then we can decide where exactly we want to start heading. No more food for the rest of the day, Chad. You guys gotta hold me accountable here. What's up, Anton? We're out here, brother. Dang. That's a big Hutch's. Okay, we're gonna go to this gas station. It looks cool. It's probably bigger than the Loves, to be honest. This gas station looks really cool, so we're gonna go here. Okay. I will be back. Yeah, act normal, guys. I'm back. Alright, that storm's really going up in New Mexico, and there's also a special weather statement up in Kansas now. So, like usual, we're splitting the middle of the targets and sitting in the middle of nowhere. Typical. Typical. Perfect. One liquid death water fills up my water bottle. I love it. Add some electrolytes. You guys already know. All right. Gotta get your electrolytes in, chat. No, there's no AG1 plug today. Okay. Time to decide what to do. Storm in New Mexico is getting beefy, but it just strikes me as the type of storm that's gonna die. Sometimes I just get a vibe that the storm's gonna die. I get the exact same vibe from the Kansas storm though, so. Yeah, again, I don't love the environment. Yeah, the New Mexico storm is moving into a bad environment. We got to go north. Even if it ends up being that storm all the way in Kansas, we're gonna have to go for it. We're gonna have to at least start going up there. I'm gonna go to Ulysses or whatever. Even if it ends up being the Kansas storm, which we're still like 2 hours out from, could end up being the only game in town. So I'm gonna position for it. Looks like yeah, I know. These liquid death cans look like beer cans. They do. They really do make it look like beer. A very interesting design on their part. Not sure what the play was there. Well, this road sucks. We're going north out of Guyman. Again, there is a storm. Jesus, this is a big dip. There is a storm all the way up, all the way in New Mexico, but it's moving into a worse environment, so I don't trust it. I'm leaning towards this Kansas storm. It could be a missed shot. This road is the worst freaking road I've ever driven on, I think. It's up there. It's up there for the worst road I've ever driven on. What the hell just happened to my radar? I just refreshed like that. Anyway, okay, look, it's back. Jesus! What the heck are they doing out here? Just knocked off my... That bump just knocked off my air conditioning. At least they have a sign for this one. Gosh, you shouldn't be allowed to put these in roads. They severe warned the storm all the way up in Kansas. That's the one. Really far north though, kind of pisses me off. Kind of ticks me off that it's so far north. Not gonna lie. But we're gonna have to go get it. Got a full tank of gas. Let's go get it done. Come on. Come on, people. Well, realistically, I can probably be on the storm by 5 if it lives. Always a question of, is it actually going to live or not? It's got the most potential, so I'm going to give it a shot. Can always double back. Got the most vorticity up here in 3 Cave. road will take us towards Ulysses. I might go over to 27 and go north, actually. I'm not 100% sure what route I'm going to take yet. I do know I'm going to pass this guy, though. That I'm sure of. These roads out here are, I forgot how bad they are. Forgot just how bad it really is. Yeah, I think they're turning into their driveway. No, that guy just turned into his driveway. I thought he was doing the same thing for a second too. I was like, oh, what a G. But I mean, he's still a G for going to his house, but thought he was getting out of the way from me for a second. I was like, oh, I mean, all right. Connor, have I heard of the Skinwalker? Yeah. I have heard of Skinwalkers. Looks like we've moved on to the horror genre part of the stream now. Yeah, right now it's looking like the clear and obvious target is this storm all the way up north in Kansas. Freaking all the way by Goodland. It's baloney. Got 1,900 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It gets storm developing all the way up by Goodland, Kansas. I'm going to start tentatively driving towards it in case it turns out to be the only game in town. Time to cook. there's like no straight road north. It's all stupid. It's all stupid, complicated, zigzaggy type stuff. Mason, thanks for being a member for 16 months. Guys, just tuned in. I'm starting to blast north. Stupid storm decided to fire all the way in northern Kansas, of all places. I'm moving straight south now. Couldn't make it easy. Yeah, it is a nice sunny day down here. We're right at the edge of the risk here. Gosh, dude, why is it all the way up there? Ticks me off. Brooke, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Yep, it's gonna be all the way up here. It's as simple as that. It's gonna be a straight south moving storm. It's already pushing out outflow. It's gonna need to chill the frick out on that. Diana, thank you for the super chat. Mason, it depends. They accepted me in like a day, but on a different channel they didn't. They accepted me like it took like a week, so I have no idea. And then sometimes they reject you for no reason, so that happens too. It's not bad music. Do whatever you want, brother. Whatever music you like. Yeah, get that Christmas in July bullshit out of here. It's freaking 90 degrees out. I'm talking about stupid Christmas. It's just it's a money grift and it works. It's a money grift and it works. Works on people like my mom. 400 subs away from 165K. Let's see if we can hit it. God, dude, why that form there, bro? Mexico storm looks like it's cooked as expected. It's pretty much this up here or nothing, I think. Yeah, we're entering Kansas. Yay. The great state of Kansas. 30% chance of a watch. Let's go. Better than nothing. On cooking, chat. I don't know what that was, but it got smoked. Okay, got 1,700 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are cooking north right now towards that severe warning. All the way up by Goodland. It's gonna ride into the slight risk zone. Is okay, we can still get there in a decent amount of time. It's not gonna be pretty, but we can make it happen. We can get there. We can be on this thing in an hour and a half, maybe a little sooner. It's definitely not what I'd prefer, but it's better than nothing. Am I cooked here? Is that okay? Alright, chat, I need you guys to lock in here, okay? It's time to lock in. I need to focus on getting up to the storm. I have to cross like the entire state of Kansas in like 2 hours to get here. Dumb storm decided it was going to fire all the way up north and not where it's supposed to fire. Stupid storm, dude. It's already pushing out outflow too. This thing's probably just going to die. Dumbass storm. I'm about to get angry. About to get angry. Why is this thing's already pumping out outflow? I'm about to drive across the state of Kansas for an outflow dominant, probably dying storm by the time I get there. That's what I'm about to do. Things I do for you guys, chat. As long as it lives, that's all I care about. As long as the storm lives. I also got to watch for storms by Lamar. Okay, that's what my gut has been thinking. There's going to be a storm that fires by Lamar all day. So if that happens, then we gotta watch for that. That moisture should be slowly pumping north and west. Dude, I gotta go this way for 7 miles, bro. No wonder it takes so long to get up here. Freaking zigzagging. Stuff trying to form in Colorado. It's trying to form by Lamar. I gotta watch that area closely. That stuff on the Texas-New Mexico border is chalk. Pure garbage. Pure garbage over there. Miles. .6 miles to go north, guys. We had 2,000 likes yet. Bang! 2,000 likes on the stream. Let's go. Let's go, chat. 2K likes on the stream. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome in, guys. This thing's squealing at me. I still don't have lane assist or cruise control. It's still cooked. Almost as cooked as this road. Gosh. What's making that noise? Oh, it's my liquid death can. Okay. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm headed towards Ulysses. I think that's how you say that. Not 100% sure. I think it's Ulysses. That's what I'm heading towards. We got upper 60 dew points it's moving towards. If they can hit upper 60 dew points, this thing's going to go big. West Kansas, upper 60 dew points equals tornadoes. So we got to get up there. Probably still have some time before it produces, but I do think that storm fired by Goodland moving down south will likely be a tornado producer by the time it's done. And I might only do it once, but we're gonna have to get there. Because upper 60 dew points in this part of the country with the higher elevation, 3,000 to 4,000 feet, plus it's August, it's gonna cook, okay? It's gonna cook, chat. We're gonna have to make sure we're there. So we're gonna have to legally hit Mach 10 and get up there. Try and meet this thing north of Syracuse. Moisture is still kind of streaming northward too, so it might even try and tornado even before that point. So we're gonna have to make sure we're there, guys. 2.7 miles. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Yeah, we're not that far out of position, really. Kind of light work. Especially the thing is like the storm is moving straight south, so that's gonna make it so much easier to get to. If the storm were moving like northeast, it would be cooked. But because it's moving south, it's doable. It is doable because it's moving south. So we can make it happen, guys. An issue a mesoscale discussion. I think it's like 40% chance of a watch, so it's nothing good. But good news is it doesn't really matter what the mesoscale discussion says at all. So I'm gonna have to go to Ulyss. And I'm gonna have to go back. Bro, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's so dumb. What a dumb route. Says I got 30 minutes to Ulyss. Coming into Hugoton. 1 mile we go north, chat. It's kind of brown. Okay. Why is this form all the way up here? This is really kind of ticking me off, chat. I'm not even gonna lie, this is annoying. It's so far away. Ugh. Speed check. Crispy ring donuts. Oh, dude, I bet those are so good. Mason! Appreciate it, brother. Let's go. Thank you, Mason, for the 50 bomb. Looks like we cut out there for a second. Casey's in town if I really wanted a donut. I don't. Well, I do, but I don't. Oh my gosh, the yawns are getting to me right now. What the heck? Need a bum. Bum energy. Yeah, I know the camera's on my face. I'm just yapping. I was just yapping to you guys, so I had it on my face. Alright, 29 minutes, 29 miles. Then we gotta go west, and then we gotta go north. And then we should be able to drive all the way up and meet the storm. That's the plan. North, then west, then north. Yeah, it must be almost my bedtime here. Oh, come on. This light should not be that long, bro. Thank you, Paul. I will do, brother. Soulful Giggles, good to see you in here. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Let's go, Soulful Giggles. Okay. The environment on the head of the storm is pretty good. It's just a matter of if it's just going to pump out outflow and kill itself. You got good moisture. Lee, thanks for being a member for 7 months. That sounds good to me. Okay. I got some clothes in the dryer that I'm gonna need, so if you like put those in a trash bag or something and just bring them. Appreciate it. Okay, now they probably need to be dried again since our dryer takes like 5 cycles, but other than that, it should be good. I put it on very dry or something. Okay. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Later. Brandon just got out of work, getting ready to head north. Yeah, hurricane season's waking up though. Unfortunately, I think the pattern's pretty favorable for East Coast landfalls at the end of the month. How's Brandon's knee? It's doing okay. Still bugging him a little bit, but it's not doing terrible. To meet this thing, gosh, dude, what the heck? Such a pain. Such a freaking pain this is. Right now what we got to do is we got to go north, we got to go west on 160, and then we got to go north again. We got to do like some zigzag. Very dumb. I might just keep going north up to Syracuse and then get over. Hang with me, guys. Doing my best here. We're out of position because I left I left from OKC this morning, thinking it was going to be in the Texas-Oklahoma Panhandle, so I was not anticipating having to go this far north. But we'll adjust. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stay on this road and just keep blasting north. Dude, that west one might not even live, bro. Might have to go for the east severe warning, which is even further away, of course. We'll have to wait and see. That's, yeah, Paul's like, keep your eyes on the road, Connor. I was asking the question. That's hilarious. I'm just giving you shit, Paul. Yeah, the southeast to Colby is definitely looking interesting. Right now, my plan, we just got to get north. Get north, and then we can pick a storm. We gotta keep both storms in play. Both storms need to stay in play here. Good news is I have all the way up, I have a long time to decide. There's a good road network in central Kansas, so we can get there. We can get to either storm really easily. We just gotta, right now, we just gotta blast north. We just gotta get closer to them. We'll be able to pick a storm and get on it right around magic hour. Lanes or yeah, I don't know what that was. I didn't like it. Knows, it might have to be that east one. I'm gonna get, this road goes to Lankin and north, so we'll take 25 north. Guys are just tuning in, make sure to smash that sub button, guys. If you're new to the stream, smash the sub button. Pushing 165,000 subs. Hopefully we can hit it today or tomorrow. I hope so, Jalen. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Yeah, what up, Adam? Appreciate the super chat, brother. Yeah, I haven't even looked down there. I just knew I was heading back north for this week anyway, so figured I'd hit today on the way. 'Cause why not? Bro, that one out east is moving southwest. That's crazy. Probably gonna do something stupid because it's moving southwest too. Did I already go on vacation? No, I canceled my vacation. My vacation was canceled because there's more storms to chase. So hopefully I can go on vacation later in the month, but best of luck to you down there, Adam. Hopefully something stupid happens. Hopefully something crazy just randomly happens. Sometimes those are the best type of days. No. Yeah, I was not scared to face Brady one-on-one, bro. That's not even gonna be a game. That's not even gonna be a game. Brady's not even gonna score. That's what you guys don't get, chat. Brady's not even gonna score once. Like, it's not even gonna be close. These railroad tracks definitely aren't in use anymore. That's a first, a Casey's without a convenience store attached to it. Huh. It doesn't matter. Brady could be 6'8" and he'd still lose. Got 1,700 people still vibing with us here as we head north to the target. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm flying up north. We got 2 supercells. We're gonna have to decide which one we want to go. Which one we want to go for. Come on. Pretty sure this is 2 lanes. Maybe I'm wrong. Starting to see the, maybe the anvil of these ones over here. These storms are so weird, dude. Both of these supercells are just being stupid right now. Running slightly behind because these storms formed in northern freaking Kansas. This one up north here is actually starting to look a lot better. Taking back in the boundary. Once it hits better moisture, it might be go time. Jan, thank you for the 50 bomb. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Jan. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a gravel road. I ain't trying to go freaking 10 miles east. Really? That's the quickest way? There's no gravel or anything that can get me there? I call bold. Definitely is. Yeah, the storm up north is trying to lock in. It wants to be great. storm wants to be great. Let's see if it can. Yeah, I still don't know if I believe that that's the quickest way. That road's literally paved. You're telling me that wouldn't have been quicker? I don't believe it. Might have to take navigation into my own hands here. I'll just accept that. I'll accept the route it gave me. Whatever. It's good enough. Really gotta get to Syracuse and then head to Tribune. At least this thing's moving. It's moving at a good clip. So it's caught up with its outflow, so straight south diving supercell, moving into better moisture. So I think tornado potential is increasing rapidly. Hang with me, chat. Now, what about this? Probably not. Stupid river. Stupid river cooks all the roads. Yeah, I gotta go all the way to Lincoln. Trying to find quicker routes, but it's not working. At the end of the day, it's only going to shave off a couple minutes anyway, so I'm just going to go to Lincoln, go west, and then go north. Yeah, you're right, Matthew. You know best, buddy. Sitting there in the chat, you know best. Get a helicopter? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's an elite idea right there. Surprised they haven't issued a severe watch. We are not going to do the new drone today. The new drone's with Brandon. The new drone is with Brandon. He's not with us yet. I am liking the storm better and better though. Big old storm near Grinnell. Partially why I wanted to keep that storm in play. That thing's a monster. That thing is a monster over there. Big old beast of a storm. Things are looking good, chat. You can see the anvil clouds on the horizon now. We got a storm today. Check 1. Complete. Now we got to get on a storm, and then we got to intercept. So we got a couple stages left on our checklist here. I think we're going to be golden. Lock in, guys. Let's get it. We are cooking here. Almost in Lincoln. Ooh, I like that, Chappie. I like that. What an idea. Incredible idea. You guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. We got a storm forming. A couple severe warnings off to my north. Trying to figure out which one I want to go for. I'm leaning towards the western storm right now. It's in a better environment, moving due southward, moving into better moisture. And then there's also another severe warning storm off a little bit further to the east that doesn't look bad either. So we're gonna have to make a decision on which one we want to go for here. Okay, again, right now I'm leaning towards going for the storm off to the west. So I'm going to start going west. But if the storm off to the west starts looking really stupid or something, we can easily bail and go for the storm off to the east, which looks like it's an absolute chonker at the moment. But again, right now I'm leaning towards the west storm. Better vorticity, better lapse rates, higher cape. So I'm leaning towards the better thermodynamics today. Wind shear is kind of iffy across the board, so we're going to need those nuclear thermos to get things done. Lapse rates again above 8.5 for in the mid-levels, which is absolutely crazy. You can easily get weird tornado events out of lapse rates like that when your thermos are just that powerful. All it takes is one storm in the right place to take advantage of that environment, and we have the storm. We have the storm, folks, so we just got to see if the storm's really going to take advantage of that environment. There's also a chance it goes outflow dominant. It looks like it's been struggling with that, but the latest scans looks like it's really taken back in that outflow. It looks pretty good. It's looking pretty good. When it hits better moisture, this thing could go beast mode. My goodness, that looks good. This thing's flying southward too, so we should be able to intercept. Oh, this thing could do it, chat. This thing could do it. We could get a tornado out of this easily. Gotta get up here to Lincoln. Got a blast west coming into town right now, actually, coming into Lincoln. We got a blast west, then we got a blast north. It's go time. Starting to see the storm a little bit here. It's getting dark up ahead. You can see the anvil tops. Don't you do that. You are such a piece of shit. Idiot. What a dumb decision. What a dumb decision. If there would have been a truck coming the other way, I would have had to go from about 75 to 20 in about 7 seconds. It's a good thing there was another car coming. Yeah, this thing's getting pretty chonky too. It's got a nice hook on it now. Just needs to wait for us. Just needs to wait like another 45-ish minutes and we'll be on it. That's all it's got to do. The one to the east is getting close to dropping, I think, too. Crazy stuff going on with these two. We got what are going to be two long-track supercells moving due south in August in Kansas. That's freaking crazy. Alright, we'll have a little slowdown here as we head into town, but other than that, it's going to be smooth sailing up to this thing. I can already tell Lincoln's going to be one of those really, like, small towns that's just big enough to be really annoying to go through, but like small enough to where it shouldn't hold us up too much. That creek is completely dry. PETA! Thank you for the super chat. Chappie, you need to hydrate. My windshield better freaking stay intact today. If it doesn't, I'm going to be pretty pissed. Guys, I just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. We're beginning our final approach onto the storm. We just got to go west here for a little bit and then shoot north for intercept. Again, this thing is starting to show more and more characteristics of wanting to be a tornadic storm. my road. It's not. Alright, it's not till the other side of town. Wait, Pettis. Wait. Pettis is banned? No, don't ban Pettis. Unban Pettis. Pettis doesn't deserve to be fully banned. Pettis has made like 10 channel overlays for us throughout my channel history, so. Okay. I was like, oh shoot. Trolling the overlay is a new one, but what people do is they make obnoxiously long names and then donate like $1 so their name pops up and it breaks the overlay. Which, I mean, it's clever. I guess I'll give them that. It's clever, so I'll give credit where credit's due. It's a clever way to troll. Hey, we got a severe watch. Bang! Bang! We got a severe watch, baby. Alright, here's my west road. Gotta go on this road for probably about 15-20 miles and then shoot north. Here we go, folks. West, then north. Lock in. There's that anvil. Storm off to the north. Yeah, true that, Chappie. True that. Dang, this thing looks pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. This thing looks pretty dang good. Could easily get a tornado out of this later. Same with the one out west near Grinnell. That one seems to have, gosh, that's a chonker too. Time to cook. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Eastern Storm looks pretty good on velocity. Later, nerd. Yes, I have to pick one storm. Yeah, you joined at the right time. We're about to fly north for Intercept here. Storm is gearing up. Oh my God, they torwarned the one to the west, so you freaking can't. They torwarned the one to the east. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Of course they tornado warned the one to the east. You gotta be kidding me. Connor's windshield! Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 50 bomb, brother. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Yeah, this one's moving into some crazy Cape vorticity. It's moving into better bulk. These are moving into better bulk shear slowly too. Moving into better 3 Cape. This west storm's gonna cook. Just gotta give it a little time. Give it a little time, this west storm will cook. This is about to get full-scale MCS development here on the east one. Gonna have a full-scale MCS going on with that. We gotta get there. Maybe I should have gone for the east one. I can't believe they Tor warned it. Connor! Welcome to Only Storms, brother. Thank you for becoming a member. The report of the week. What's up, man? Welcome in, guys. Storms are, these storms are looking pretty good. Starting to like our odds for something weird happening here. Anytime you have a straight southward diving supercell, things can get interesting. Well, that tornado warning is moving like southwest. Very weird storm motion on that. Alright, dude, let's go to speed limit here at least. Thank you for the super chat. Yep, speed limit 65, you're going 50. Yep. Bulldog, thank you for the super chat. Ardmore, Oklahoma, if you do. No, I definitely will. I mean, if this storm goes all the way south to the Oklahoma Panhandle, I'll go back to Oklahoma, but I don't even. Where's Ardmore again? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know where Ardmore is. I'm sorry, I can't help you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Holy cow, dude. This is the longest no passing zone ever. To make matters even worse. There we go. Get another storm merger. Yeah, we we could get a full-blown just MCS development out of this later. Gosh, dude, this is taking forever, bro. Sorry, Chad, I wanted to be on these storms way earlier, but this is taking forever. Just gotta get to Syracuse and get north. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could be in New Mexico right now, or the Texas Panhandle. Ain't nothing happening there. Ran Rob, leave the 10 gifted. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Fortunate break. Yeah, we just got to blast up north from Syracuse. Rob, thank you for the super chat as well, brother. We're almost to Syracuse here. guys. Road is never ending. Yeah, I almost got a ticket as well. I saw a cop at the last second, so I slowed down. Yeah, if you guys are just tuned in, we're going to be on this storm up to my north here shortly. I see Syracuse in the distance. See if 3K Vorticity can get the job done on this. Might have to bail east if this thing doesn't look like it's going to do anything. Yeah, there's a destructive warning for large apple-sized hail. Large apple-sized hail ongoing with that one storm, it seems like. To this north road, so at least I'm heading in the right direction here. I feel like I've been driving west forever. Thanks, chat. Okay, which road is... Okay, it's all the way at the opposite side of town. We just got to go through town here. Just got to go through this town here, and then we'll be golden. This is like the longest journey ever, chat. This is the longest journey ever. This freaking storm, bro. It's like impossible to get up here. This thing's looking good, though. Again, I'm not sure about the tornado potential on it, but it looks good. It's just moving straight south. Okay, here we go. Here's the North Road. This is going to bring us to the promised land. Go, chat. We're finally in pursuit here on the main road headed up towards this thing. Took us forever. We're finally in position. Okay, I can see the base on it. I don't know if that's a good thing, that I can already see the base on it, but I can already see the base on Again, I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but at least we can see something. Yeah, I can see the base, so must be pretty high based. There it is, guys. You can probably see it. Closing in. Just headed right down this road. If you guys are just tuned in, welcome in, guys. I'm trying to get under this severe warning storm. I can see the base of it from here. It looks kind of high base, but that's fine. It's moving into better moisture, so that base will lower. Dang, that base is way up there. Yep, severe warning should be coming into view. We're getting there. Come on, Storm, be good. Be good, Storm. I like kind of the shape it's taking. It's gonna like shed the old mezzo and form an entirely new one, I think, which is exactly what it needs to do. It's exactly what this thing has to do, I think. The old hook needs to die. needs to form an entirely new meso. It should do that right as we get there. Yeah, so I think there's actually a lower portion of the base that's kind of has rain behind it that we can't really see yet. So I think that's what's happening here. Just needs to wait for me a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Wait for Connor. Just wait for Connor here. Coming up on it. Got 1,500 people still tagging along with us. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm gonna get right underneath this thing and see what happens. Oh yeah, it's definitely lower underneath there. Yeah, I'm starting to see where that wall cloud actually is. Let's see if we can get some of these bugs off the windshield. Okay, it's pretty low under there. Just testing. It's pretty low underneath there. Soulful Giggles, thank you for the 50 bomb. See some W's rolling in the chat for Soulful Giggles. Alicia, thank you for the super chat. Okay, yeah, that's like a broken wall cloud, and it gets a lot better right underneath the hook. Decent rotation on it too. All it needs is a good RFD surge, I think. It's got pretty good rotation on it. Oh yeah, it gets dark under there. Okay, we're in business. Thank you, Shauna, for the PayPal. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, this thing looks pretty good. Beefy wall cloud on this thing coming up on it. It's getting good now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like this. Big old chunky base. Motion on it already too. Gorgeous storm. Looks like it's about to get a merging updraft too. Tornado potential could rapidly increase on this thing. It's warned for lime-sized hail. So just big enough to possibly crack my windshield. Just big enough to cause big windshield problems. This thing is flying. It's getting a stronger velocity signature on it. An interesting lowering right there. Not in the right place though. At least I don't think it's in the right place. Interesting velocity signature, and it's starting to look a little weird in there. Yeah, nothing's going to stabilize at the speed that I'm going, so. I'm also zoomed in. If I zoom back out, the windshield's fine. It's not really shaky. Yeah, that's interesting. definitely rotating. The whole thing's rotating. This thing is flying. The storm is absolutely cooking, dude. The speed that this is moving at me, I might just start heading a little bit. I'm gonna go a little west. This road up here was a good west road. Or road right behind me is a good west road here. I'm gonna go right back down the road here for a second. This thing's flying, man. The forward speed on the storm is ridiculous. This thing should be hitting better moisture. Guys who just tuned in, welcome in. This thing's looking gnarly. Thank you, Chappie. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay out ahead of it for a second. So this thing is flying. It's probably moving south at 40. Okay, this is supposed to be one of the better roads in the area. It's just gonna be on a gravel road network here. But it does seem like a decent road, except that literally it's flooded over entirely right there. Which isn't ideal, but seems like they've gotten a lot of rain here. Dude, this thing is crazy. This thing's a monster heading towards us. Oh my gosh. Look at the rotation on this. It's got a nice rotation on this, chat. Got big time rotation on this thing. Broad, but it is rotating rapidly in there. Thing's looking nice. It's hard to get it in the whole shot. It's getting so big. Getting that look, I agree. Holy cow, this thing's going nuts. Hang with me, chat. We might be in for a treat here. Could easily be in for a treat. Yeah, this thing looks nice. Holy, let's go. Trying to charge the external microphones here. This thing's getting close. Coming up on us quick. It's got big rotation, just big broad rotation on it. Got some dust on the southern side. Might be back a little bit further in the rain where it tries to eventually drop. Dang, man. That thing looks crazy. Thing could do it. Tornado warning, baby. Here we go, guys. Let's wrap it up. There it is. We got to keep an eye on that part right there. One for baseballs. Oh yeah, chat. Look at that thing. Okay, we're gonna stay right here. We're gonna be right in the hook region right here. Okay, this road goes due south too. We're in a perfect spot. Again, the rotation's gonna need to tighten up just a little bit for this thing to really produce, I think. It's still got overall broad rotation. We gotta be careful about the huge hail in here. There's huge hail in this thing. Look at the rotation over there. We're gonna have a perfect view of this thing. Am I anti-walkie? I don't even shoot. I forgot I even have my walkie with me. In fact, I don't even know if I have it with me. Okay, I have it. I do have it. Okay. Yeah, the mic, the outside the car mic is charging, so not ideal. Yeah, we gotta watch out for big hail with this. See some dust over there, but whole thing is just broadly rotating. I'm gonna try and stay just a little bit, out ahead of this still. This thing is moving quick. I need freaking internet, dude. These roads kind of suck. That's the problem. That's why I want to stay out ahead of it. These roads they got a ton of water on them for some reason. Oh boy, a bunch of mud. This is pure mud right here. Big problems here. This road is pure mud. Not good. This road is pure mud here. Big mud road problems. It's gonna be hard to stay ahead of this thing. I feel like it shouldn't have even rained here that bad. I'm gonna do my best to stay out ahead of this. Problem is in order to stay out ahead of this, I'm gonna have to, in order to keep a visual on the storm, I'm gonna have to stay pretty far out ahead of it because I can't go very fast on these mud roads. Look at that behind me though. Big problems. Oh yeah, just like that. We're gonna slide off the road. There's a lake on the side of the road. Have to keep on sliding here. Freaking roads are terrible. Hang with me, guys. Yeah, traction control is turned off. It doesn't really matter. I mean, traction control is not going to be able to make me go 60 on this road, which is what I need to be doing. Okay, well, looks like we're going to have to take a right here. Flip around for a second, because that road is not passable. I want to just... The play might be to just go back to the pavement. The play might just be we go back to pavement. I'm not seeing anything too imminent. Nothing tells me this is going to plant a tornado like now or anything. It is getting an RFD surge though. Could happen quick. I do think the play is to go back to pavement. Yeah, big road problems here. I think the play is going to be to go to pavement down 27 and then blast east if needed. Gonna have to blast east. Or blast east and then blast back west if necessary. It's trying to wrap up in the rain, I think, almost. It might be trying to wrap up in the rain right there. I can't tell. I can't tell what's going on in there. I mean, this thing is flying. We don't have much time. It's getting rainy in there, if that is where it's trying to do it. Baseball still. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to pavement here. I think that's the only play. Get back to pavement before all these roads get completely washed out. Keep an eye back there. Gotta get the pavement, then drop south. Hopefully we avoid the baseballs. No more baseballs. Looks gnarly back there. Really, bro? My overlays are gonna pull this bullshit now? If I get a little out ahead of this thing, I'll be able to fix that overlay problem. So I'm gonna blast back out ahead of this thing here. The key with this is going to be to stay out ahead of it and then kind of come in if it produces. This thing is moving fast. Guys, I just tuned in. Make sure to smash that like and sub button, guys. This thing's looking gnarly. washed out right here too. I gotta slow down. Ugh. Okay. I just saw a hailstone fall. Okay, dropped south here on this main road. Just as hail's starting to fall here. Looks like mostly small at the moment, but okay, that's finally clearing out over there. That's definitely still the area of interest. There might be a tornado in progress off to my right. May have a tornado in progress on the far right corner of the screen. There's a kind of a swirling area of dust. I can't tell for certain. It'd be very, very, very weak if it were in fact a tornado, but it would be extremely weak if it were actually down. Again, it's hard to tell. It's just a kind of a slowly rotating area of dust that was trying to extend up to the cloud base. Again, if it was the tornado, it's very weak. The main area of rotation is directly off to my right. There's rapidly rotating rain curtains. I got rapidly rotating rain curtains to my right. Big hailstone just came down. Rapid rotation off to my right, guys. Those rain curtains are cooking. Figure out where I can go east. This thing's really trying hard to drop. I'm gonna get one more road. I'm gonna get one more road south. One more road south to go east. Or go west, actually. One more road south and I'm gonna go west. That thing's trying, man. Trying hard. Whoa, whoa, maybe a tornado coming down. Tornado in progress, tornado in progress. Tornado down, tornado down. It's trying right there. Coming down in the middle. Big bowl tornado, bowl-shaped tornado, intermittent vortices trying to condense. I gotta get to my south road here. Bowl tornado trying to come down. It's just outside of the damn camera view. Fucking worthless camera. There's a vortice. I got no road to get to it at the moment, but it is down. Let me fix the camera. Tornado down. Let me fix the camera. It's down. Tornado on the ground. Tornado down. Oh yeah, big tornado. Right in the middle there, big cone coming down. Gotta get south. Get in position for intercept here. Yeah, give me a second. It condensed for a second there. Power down. Big time. Big time cone. Is this my road? Yes, here's my road. Oh, big cone coming down. Big time cone on the ground, guys, fully condensing. It's coming down. There it is. There it is. Big cone. There it is. Big cone on the ground. Going in for intercept. Rope it out. Oh, just condense on this rope out, please. Condense for me on the rope out. Look at that beautiful tornado right there. It's already trying to rope out, it looks like. Look at that thing. We've done it again. This road gets really crappy up here. Gotta go in here. Gotta get in here for intercept. It's getting rain wrapped. Really bad road right here. Wow, big mezzo right there. Look at those dancing curtains. Oh, this road gets really freaking bad right here. Dang it, dude. What are my options up here anyway? Gotta go through it. Gotta go through it. There's the funnel right there. Trying to condense. There it is! Right down the road. Coming down. Come on, just condense. Oh, I just smoked a bird. Ground circulation's right up here. Ground circulation's right here. Lost it. Don't see it anymore. Right above us. Looking for the ground circ. Might be gone. Could be on top of me too. Might be, oh, it's in the field ahead of us maybe. Big hail. Gotta go south here. Hopefully this road is workable. Again, I'm looking for ground circulation in here. I don't see any. Big time hail coming in. Where is this thing? Got rain curtains wrapping all around me here. We're in the belly of the beast. I'll do a quick 360 of my surroundings here. Just try and get my bearings. Okay, interesting there. Interesting there. Alright, right above me, behind me should be good. Off to my right. That's not gonna drop on me. Okay. Over here. RFD. Straight ahead, nothing. Okay, interesting. Strong RFD off to my right. Very strong RFD here. This road is so cooked. That noise, bro. Gonna have to get back to pavement here. This road's left me the lake. Yeah, at first tornado occluded, I didn't see a second area. This road is getting bad. Big problems on this road here. Oh, it's completely washed out right here. Completely washed out. We're almost to the next road too. Ah. Come on, drive, baby, drive. Drive, baby, drive. Come on, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Rap! Lock the fuck in! Take this road back to pavement over here. road goes back to pavement here. Now look out for the tornado. Gotta be careful, circulation somewhere off right in front of me maybe. About to get, I don't know what type of noise that keeps making, but it's not good. He's getting a bunch of, I think one of my mud flaps is hanging off again. I'll have to get out ahead of the storm and fix that. Keep an eye out for a tornado in here. Trying to get back to pavement. Can't see anything in here. Big time road problems. Okay, it gets a little better right here. I got a base above me, a little scud to my left. A tornado coming down behind me, I think. Tornado on the ground right here. Tornado big. Oh yeah, coming down. Tornado coming down behind me. It's right in front of us. Starting to condense. Big time hail coming around it. Tornado coming down. We just drove right through this outer edge of the circulation here before it condensed. We were in big trouble where we were before. Ground circulation. Big time hail coming around this. Rain wrap tornado. Keeps trying to condense. Big time wet inflow here. Thing's right in the field. Time to run. Almost. Circulation's right there. It's a big circulation. Rapidly rotating. Right there, it's still moving south, we're okay. We're okay. Still moving. It's still moving south. Big time clear slot up there. Come on, condense. Condense. Big broad mezzo trying to condense. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes, coming down! Big multi-vortex on the ground, there it is! Holy shit! Big time tornado wrapped in the rain! Massive tornado in the rain there. Just lost the visual. Massive multi-vortex down. Looks strong there. Oh, give me another view. Give me another view. Don't have a visual anymore. It's big. That's all you need to know. It's big in there. We gotta get south. We gotta get south. Big tornado buried in there. Woo! Come on! What I'm talking about, chat. In the bear's cage. Don't freaking matter. Flooded road, it don't matter. We get shit done. This thing's moving due south. This thing's moving due south. Gotta be careful. Gotta get to the paved road up here. Can't freaking see! go. Here's pavement. Okay, the thing is just to my south, just off to my right, just off to my southwest, still on the ground. Big donut hole on radar. Got a big donut hole on it. Big old donut hole. Okay, my location's about to stop working because for some reason my location phone is not charging. Whatever reason it is. Big time hook on this thing. Just to my south. Just to my right, actually. It's not too far away. We gotta be careful with this. Wrapped in the rain. See if I can see it, but maybe. Still to my south. Just a little bit. Somewhere over there. Gotta be careful here. We got a major death wobble, major mud death wobble here. Major mud wobble. Sorry guys, the Twitch camera didn't work the first time. Gosh, dude. Freaking incredible amounts of mud in my tires right now. Making my whole voice shake when I talk. I gotta get back into this hail core and wash this out. Tight hail here. Punching through the rain here. Hold on for me. Hold on for me, windshield. Gotta keep an eye out for this tornado. Coming towards the road. Still a tornado somewhere. Still got a tor somewhere. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for it. Just off to my southwest. Just to my southwest. Big rain wrapping around it. Entirely rain wrapped. Somewhere in this rain here, I don't think we're gonna get a visual. Gotta get south again. God, I hate it. Yeah, I lost visual of it. Time to get south. We're almost out of the whole storm now. Big hail on the road ahead of me. Big death wobble. getting a new hook on it. Gotta go straight south and then west. Straight south and west, chat. Losing my voice here. We've done it again! Like clockwork! Might be some big time hail in here. What a tornado in there. Big multi-vortex. Gotta punch the score here. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Got 4,200 people here. Thanks for tuning in still, guys. I'm trying to get south of this thing again. Gotta get south. Getting a new mezzo on this. Gotta get south on this thing. Oh yeah, nice hail on the road here. Hey, it's starting to clear out here. Starting to clear out. Punch it out of this! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Alright, there's a new mezzo in front of us, I think. Got a new mezzo in front of us. Looks a lot higher base, but who knows? Oh, it's getting big. It's getting big. Hail's getting big here. Oh, come on, windshield. Hang on. Got a mezzo just off to my right. Still a mezzo just off to my right. Big time hail coming down. There'll be a rope tornado in the just off to my right. Could still have a rope down. All right, bro. Chunky boys in here. chunkies. I want to go right here for a second. I want to make sure there's not something still on the ground over here. There easily could be. Big old hail coming down here. Still a wall cloud over here. Big wall cloud over here. We're gonna have to go south. Freaking river. Freaking river with no roads. Got a river with no roads. We're gonna take this main road south here. Oh. Yeah, no, I turned around. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was just trying to see if something was going to pop out of the rain right here from the last tornado. You killed it? Okay. Alright, good luck. I'll see you down there. Gotta get there and go south. Gonna have to go through this hail core again. Cannot avoid this hail core. Well, I would say I need to get gas here. I got a little over a quarter tank, but everyone's hiding under the canopies here. So no chance. No shot. The biggest I've seen so far is golf ball. Biggest I've seen is golf ball with this. Alright, here comes the wobble again. Major mud wobble. back into the core. I want to get south listing again, but it moves so quick. Looks like it's trying to gear up to maybe produce again on the southern flank. Gonna have to fight through the hill core here. That might be my first August tornado. Alright guys, here comes the hail. Nothing too big yet. Big tornado, that was a big one. Getting bigger. Yeah, the overlay is cooked for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with it. I have no idea. Our overlays are absolutely fried. Alright, we should be through the biggest hail. It's actually weakened a little bit. It actually weakened some. Guys, we're 60 subs away from 165,000. You guys can all hit that sub button for me. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, you might want to make the command only storms. I don't really want only fans going through the chat. Happy. There we go, guys. We're almost out. Just kidding. Just kidding. Gotta save the windshield. Oh, I got you. I got you, Chappie. Oh gosh, come on! Hang on! Hang on! Come on, windshield! Come on, hang on! A little bit longer! Ah, dang it, we lost it! Damn it! Come on. I don't want to lose it anymore. I don't want to lose it anymore. Leave me alone. Come on. Leave me alone. All right, we might finally be mostly out of it. Yeah, it's in the far corner, guys. It's in the far corner. There's only one crack, but it's in the far corner, so we're good. But it is busted. It has been lost again. It's been lost again. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ed, again. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit further out ahead of this. Thank you, John, for the super chat. Thank you, Aiden, for the super chat. Got one for destructive hail again. Saying it's turning into a pure hail beast. Got a hail spike on it now. We might have got lucky and dodged the worst of it. Flip around up here and try to get a better visual of this thing for a second. I haven't seen it there for a minute. Too busy trying to drive out of it. Perfect. Perfect little pull-in right here. Flip around. This thing is got a mezzo on it again, but this thing does not strike me as tornadic at the moment. Strikes me as hailer. Big hailer. Thank you, Aiden, for the 50 bomb, brother. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for the 50 bomb, man. Thing's got broad rotation on it, nothing too crazy. Broad rotation. Thank you for the cash app, Sheila. We'll have to see if that base can get lower, if it's going to stay high. Yeah, let me try and fix those overlays. Not sure if it's going to let me or not, but it's worth a try. It's worth a shot at least. I don't think I have Starlink here. Unfortunately. Yeah, Starlink is cooked right here. I don't have AT&T either. Yeah, overlays are just going to have to be chalked. Unfortunately, until I can get far enough out ahead of the storm to get Starlink or get into a better AT&T zone or something. Alright, it's almost here. It's almost here. There we go. Starting to get an area of low scud on our wall cloud. That's step one. That's step one of what I want to see if we're going to get another tornado out of this. We got to get some low scud coming up. Got to get some low scud coming up. Step one. There we go. Step one complete. It's already got some broad rotation on it too. Alright, new severe warning is for baseballs. Okay, gotta watch our new lowering. I can't afford another windshield, so I'm gonna get a little south. Oh, it ain't over. We're just getting started. Just getting started out here. What's up, G-Money? Nothing much. Think this thing's gonna get organized again?
Maybe.
Fingers crossed. Alright, there's hail coming in. We need some work. Again, I can't afford a windshield here. Yeah, there we go. Hail has found us. Come on. Man, this thing is it's so hard to chase a storm that's moving due south. It's very difficult. Due southward moving storms are very difficult. Just a bunch of small stones. Like golf ball the corner, just raining down. Oh, that one was big. Oh, come on. I'm like almost out of it. Why is it getting big now? Leave me alone. Okay, finally out ahead of this a little bit at least. I got some water on the camera there I'll have to take care of. This stupid camera on the side is coming loose. I don't know how these cameras keep coming loose, but the one on the side is coming loose again for whatever reason. I'm not really sure how they keep coming loose, but they do. Storm is not falling apart, brother. It's still cooking south. I mean, you can see it right behind me. I'm gonna flip around here since this camera's out of focus now. Stupid camera. Worthless piece of trash. We'll just have to flip it on and off again. It'll go back into focus. If I talk mean to it, sometimes it goes back in focus too. If I cuss it out, but this doesn't look like it's going to this time. Okay, there's the kind of a high base on this now. Gosh, dude. I can't escape this goddamn hail. I'm getting west up here. I'm getting west up here in Johnson. I'm gonna go down to Johnson, get gas, and get west. This stupid storm's coming right down this road, so I can't see it. I can't view the storm because the hail comes. I also need gas. Hopefully there's gas in Johnson. Okay, gonna get south of this town, hopefully get some gas real quick, and then I'm gonna go a little bit west. This thing tried to hook again a little bit. Still has some tornado potential. Might skip on gas if it looks good enough. Starting to get lower over there. Maybe Mantor's a better bet for gas for me. This thing looking good enough to not get gas when I get west. It's got another hook on it. Get out ahead of this. Let's get in front of this sucker, see what happens. Mantor does not have gas. It's unfortunate. Some dust over there. Got some dust getting kicked up. Doesn't look terrible. Again, there's like a dust NATO out in the field. Dust NATO land spout type deal. Got a couple different areas of interest. Not doing it any favors, I'd say. Having multiple areas of rotation. Just a big high base with some dust getting kicked around the RFD. Big time windbag headed into Dodge City and possible tornado. That's really stupid that they don't have that Dodge City storm tornado warning. Very, very stupid. That Dodge City storm needs to be tornado warned. Might be far enough now that I can get a little bit of Starlink and actually have a chance to fix these stupid overlays. Yeah, there's some dust in the field over there. Watching the whole base closely. Almost to where we should be good from the hail. Do want to stop and take a peek at this real quick. Got a road coming up here. Yeah, there's some crazy wind coming into Dodge City. They got a warrant for 70, and there was also looked like a brief tornado, and they don't have a tornado warrant. So I don't know if Dodge City is asleep at the wheel or what, but dangerous storm moving into Dodge City. Can still have a dangerous storm here. Overall, still a broad base on this. Still definitely interesting. See if we got Starlink back up yet. Come on. Thanks for 165K, guys. God, I hate fucking... Got some hail wrapping around it again. I'm gonna try and fix the overlays real quick. Right, yeah, the whole bar is just gone. I don't even... This thing... stupid, dude. Okay. Yeah, I know. I do need gas, kind of. I got less than a quarter tank. Just headed for the middle of nowhere is the problem. Problem is this is headed for the middle of nowhere. Okay, chat. We're just gonna hang on this storm. I mean, let's see how many miles I got. Yeah, the problem is they warned Johnson for baseball, so I guarantee I'm not going to be able to get under any of the gas station canopies. Zero chance. Don't have much of a choice but to try, though. I need gas. Back into the hail we go. I don't see a tornado imminent. I don't see a tornado imminent on this. There is some rotation and rising scud, but I don't see anything imminent at the moment. Double check radar again. So we're just gonna venture into town in search of gas, and then come back out and see what happens. Well, unfortunately, I already know I'm gonna have big problems because these gas stations are just gonna be completely cooked by people hiding from the hail. See if we can make it happen though. Again, thanks for 165K subs, guys. Yeah, I'm going back into town. I need gas. Need gas here, chat. Saw my first big hailstone fall. Seeing the first hailstones come through the air here. Oh yeah, these are getting big. Ah shit. Oh gosh, that's a tennis ball. Not good. That's a tennis ball. Oh shit. Oh gosh, that was big. Oh, wow, there's legit baseballs in here. Oh, there goes the windshield. God dang it. There it goes again. Oh, gosh, this is big. This is big. Goes again. Please spare me. Oh! Gotta go into this town to get gas. The only gas station even close. Need gas, man. Now we lose a windshield because of it. Alright, back in Johnson City, let's find some gas. Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Alright, time to get angry and try and get people out of this underneath these freaking canopies. Oh my god, that piece, if you take my open pump, I'll kill you. Okay, he's not taking my open pump. Okay, well this truck is taking up 2 pumps, so I already tell I'm gonna get mad at him. Alright, dude. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Need to pull up a little bit. Need some gas here. Thank you. Oh, even better. Just leave. Perfect. Freaking suction cup came off of the windshield mount too. Alright, quick gas and we're going to be back. Unfortunately, we are going to have to punch the hail again. God dang it. Perfect. All right, all filled up, baby. All gassed up. Let's go. All right, now I have to go back through the hail core, low key, on down 160 a little bit, and then down south out of Mantor. Okay, I got my route figured out. Gosh, I can't believe we went through another freaking windshield, dude. Can't freaking afford this. I can, but man, it sucks to keep blowing through these windshields. It's all right. This one we can roll with this one for a while, I think. Good news is at some point I'm just gonna go to Des Moines and get a freaking $400. Dude, this windshield is a chat. It's not dark yet. Hello? Okay, well, my in-car camera is cooked, I guess. I guess my in-car camera's fried. I don't even know. I guess the in-car camera appears to be shocked. In-car camera is officially cooked. Thank you, James. 20 gifted. Okay, we gotta drop south and we're gonna have to go through this core again, I think, to get back out ahead of the storm. It's gonna be fun. Trying to get my freaking face cam to work again, but I think it's just cooked. Trying to hook again. Right near Mantor. Oh my god, dude, you're turning here. So let's punch through this core and see what's happening over there by the hook. Damn, bro is accelerating like crazy so I don't pass him. Ballsy move. I'm gonna have to punch through whatever's left of the core here. Thankfully, I think it's falling apart a bit. This whole freaking right side of the road is just caked in a flood. Alright, starting to see the base again here, chat. Still pretty high base over here, but starting to get a better visual at least. Here we go, chat. We'll get to this town and we'll drop south. I'm getting hail again here. Non-stop hail. Alright, got my south road coming up here. Actually, this thing doesn't look too terrible. It's got a scuddy base type deal going on here. I've seen worse stuff produce tornadoes before. It's also moving like down this road now, which is kind of crazy. This thing is like moving west. Kind of insane. What the that was a freaking random like tennis ball. A lot of turbulence right over my head. It's perfect. Get down this road for a minute here. Alright, dude. It's like spinning almost on top of me, I think. Gonna get a little bit down this road here. Right, a potential still here with the storm. This guy up here is an idiot. I don't know who's in this truck, but they're an idiot. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Behind us now a little bit. Alright, camera 1 is out of focus again. L camera 1 in the chat. I want some L camera 1s in the chat. Somehow it keeps going out of focus. Piece of crap. Stupid camera 1. Freaking sellout. Alright, let's flip a U-turn here, get eyes on this thing. Flip a little U here, get back to, I'll try and reset camera 1 again, see if it wants to fix itself. Looking a little outflowy, that's for sure. Definitely a little outflowish. Bizarre. There's still a bit of rotation though. Multiple areas of rotation. Got multiple areas. Looks especially interesting over there. Little curly Q right there. Whole lead edge is kind of rotating. Runs back in focus, that's a win. This thing just got a big hail spike on it again. It's moving west, man, it's moving west. Oh, dust NATO in the field. Big dust NATO. Powerful little vortice. Powerful vortice right there. Powerful dust NATO vort. Look at that thing. Look at that thing churn. Let it churn away. Right underneath the lead edge. There she goes. Still there. So a little baby circulation at the surface there. It is below. It is beneath this shelf-like feature, so it is sort of interesting. Definitely kind of interesting over there. Again, I don't think it's a tornado or anything, but that was a powerful little spin up there. Yeah, screw the hail. Not trying to get in that hail. That hail's big. That hail core just spiked big time behind me. Yeah, that hail core is legit. Legit hail core on this thing. We're up and south. This road's not very good. I hate the roads where there's like random patches of concrete. Very, very sketchy. Nice low shelf cloud forming on this thing. Thing's getting mean looking over there. This thing's getting angry. Crazy hail spike too. Three-inch warning, yeah. This thing is a big time hail on it. Straight southward diving supercell here. We're gonna keep chasing this until forever. Going on hour number 8 of our line, or hour number 7, actually maybe 8, I don't even know. We're just gonna keep grinding here. Or possible tag on it, copy that. I mean, I got a good visual. I don't see anything imminent tornado-wise at the moment. Gonna flip around right up here. Okay, we got a wall cloud trying to develop right here. Got a wall cloud developing right here. Not too bad. Just need this thing to fill out a little bit. It's got rotation, just needs to fill out. We're gonna have to get east, we're gonna have to get west and then south. That thing's racing at me. Don't have much time here. Got some good kind of rotation on the lead edge. That hail is right behind it though. That hail is coming. It's kind of promising though. Got some promise, I'll say that. South option here. Hey, we got a little rainbow. This thing is flying. I want to get a little bit out ahead of it so I can sit and watch it come at me, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. Hang on. This road is not great. Again, the whole road network out here has proven to not be very good. Oh, it's got a storm developing behind it. This could give it a little bit of a nudge. This could give it a little bit of an RFD surge that it needs for tornadoes. Could be big. This thing is surging west though. Man, I don't know where we are. This is, oh yeah, southwest Kansas. This is some of the best chasing terrain in the world. Right here. This is some crazy chase terrain. Oh, dear. That was close. PDS close range deer right there. This thing is flying, man. Gotta go west again, then south. Not much time to play around. This storm is on the move. Okay, looks like I go south here. That's my only option. We have gotten at least a little space between us and the storm, I think. Not much. Not much at all. This thing is flying west. Big time outflow on this. It's going to be hard to get a tornado, how fast this is moving west. Dust native over there, maybe. Might just be my dust getting kicked up, though. We're getting close to pure outflow mode, I think. Gosh, my whole car is just a mud, dirt mess. Get south of this thing again. There's a good paved road down not too far from here. We're gonna get south of. I'm gonna get south enough to where I can actually spend a second looking at this thing, and then we got more road options from there. Oh boy, this road's getting crappy quick. Hang on. Hang on. Gosh, dude, what's with this road? Beautiful rainbow over there, though. Beautiful rainbow. There we go. Now this road is nice. Should be coming up the pavement here soon, chat. Okay, back to a real road up here, looks like. Again, I'm gonna get down this road just a little bit further, and then we're gonna stop and turn around and watch this thing come at us here. We're losing our rainbow. Should be able to flip around right up here and get a visual of this thing for a second. Up here. Dude, this thing's still on my tail. It's got a little bit more spin to it than it did before, honestly. It's got a broadly rotating now. It's broadly rotating. Continues to move southwest, interestingly enough. Just had a big hail spike on it again, too. Dang, 18G's GFS has a major hurricane. By the end of like 10 days, has a big hurricane. We're gonna be transitioning quick. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen like a due westward moving supercell be a prolific tornado producer. It's moving, I mean, it's still in like mid 60 dew points, so still in some surface vorticity 3 cape. It's gonna have to produce quick if it wants to again, but it has a chance. I wouldn't rule this guy out. Doesn't strike me as a quitter. Almost over top of me. Now, I'm gonna stay out ahead of this. Hang on. Going in really in the middle of nowhere now. We are officially in Colorado. Welcome to Southeast Colorado. Completely flat, beautiful chasing terrain out here. Finally lost some forward steam, I think. It's not moving quite as fast. Still moving, but it's slowed down ever so slightly. There's our rainbow, it's back. Our rainbow's officially back. Got some rotation right there. Got a little rotation on it. Don't rule it out. Alright, I guess I was just kidding. This thing is still freaking flying, bro. I guess I was joking, because, dang, this thing is cooking. Jeez, bro. Just kidding, man. Still cooking. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna have to keep moving with this thing here. Still moving southwest. Very, very, very strange. Alright guys, we're gonna keep rolling with this thing. The face camera is cooked at the moment, otherwise I would put it on myself, but the face camera is absolutely fried at the current moment, for whatever reason. More than likely I'll turn it back on, it'll work tomorrow. It's just kind of how it goes around here, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and get down to 51. Once I get down to 51, our road options get significantly worse. But this thing might be trying to move more south again. Getting more southerly mover vibes from this now. Yeah, it's definitely transitioned to moving a bit more south, I think. So that's a good thing. It's gonna bring us a lot closer to civilization eventually. There it is, off to the left. Guys, we got 2,700 people in here. You guys can all smash that like and sub button for me. I'd appreciate it. And make sure to hit that notification bell so you're notified every time we go live or every time I upload a video. Make sure to hit that notification bell. Very important to have the notifications turned on. Yeah, we're in Colorado now. Look at that, our rainbow's coming back! Rainbow's coming back. That is dangerous. Wow. Hey, and we got a dust-nado in the field. Dust-nado in the field. Big dust-nado in the field. 2 of them. And a rainbow. Dust-nado in the field and a rainbow. It's going big, baby. Look at that. Big dust-nado. That thing's ripping. Thing's ripping out there. Beautiful rainbows returned as well. Legendary dust-nado rainbow combo. Wow, that's getting vibrant. Getting very vibrant. Wow. can get this dust NATO to come back again. Try and intercept. And beautiful rainbow there. Ah! Freaking, these roads are just traps. Big outflow winds right here. This is what our dust NATOs are kicking up from. Maybe we can get another one here. Could go full haboob level at some point. Nasty road here. Good news, if I get south, I get to a paved road eventually. Then you kind of have a road hole. Kind of don't have many road options after that. It's a little wonky. Still watching our rainbow over there. Rainbow is disappearing. Finally. Go all the way down to 51 here. It's making another surge west. Storm is making another westward surge. We're in the corn forest now. Got tall corn on both sides of the road. Perfect for a corn ripper. Perfect terrain for just a corn ripper. Just gotta get one. Gosh, that's deep. Close to pavement here. Just gotta keep on pushing. I see our pavement up here. Pavement at last. Pavement at last. Oh, we got a couple more terrible bumps right here. That is a deep hole. You do not want to go down that one. That one is. That one's gonna take some of your car with you. That one, no part of that hole. Almost never hear me say that. Not that one. Okay, well, I guess this isn't even paved. It's just a decent road. Whoa, look at that dust. A lot of dust right there. Right there, a ton of dust. Weird, dude. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down this road. I wanna go say hi to that dust storm. I wanna say hi to Mr. Dust Storm, see if it's a tornado. Again, I do not want any part of that massive hole. There's just dust everywhere. It's all outflow, I think, but cool nonetheless. I'm 90% sure it's all outflow. I can see the dust everywhere. It's just, I wanted to get up here and see for myself. Here comes the dust about to intercept me. Okay, that was fun. Getting dusty. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about roads from here. There's not any options except back into the core and then south and then down 56. Then you get roads again. Not good roads, but you do get some roads then. So we have to decide what we're gonna do. For now, I'm gonna zoom in on these cows running while I figure it out. Yeah, we gotta go south for a second. A lot of dust right there. Oh. Oh, hey, man.
How's it going?
No Eli today?
It's just a lighting condition.
Oh. Looks like we kind of got to go back into it. Oh, nice. Mine's gone too again, so I just... Yeah, well, I mean, it's not blown. It's just cracked in a couple places. Not good. Just replaced it 2 days ago. Yep, east and then south and then west. If we even want to keep up with the Dowong, but it still looks kind of pretty, so.
It does. It's got a nice metal.
It's all been outflow. But we'll see. Let's get it. Gonna have to go into the storm again, guys. Wow, big wind right here. Big old wind. Hey, going to pavement. Look at that. We're paved. Alright, let's see if the core's still big on this or not. We are going to go right back into it. Redman! Redman is back! Rainbow's back. Oh boy, that was a big hail. Oh my gosh, it's dropping big stones. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that was huge. It's dropping freaking baseballs. It's dropping freaking baseballs. Hang on, guys. Oh, these are big. Holy cow, these are gonna blow out the windshield. Oh, these are huge. These stones are absolutely massive. Oh my gosh, these things are huge. Baseballs coming down. Oh my gosh, that might be bigger. Oh, that might be bigger than baseball. Oh, that's a softball, dude. There's a freaking softball in the road. Oh my gosh. I gotta call Freddie. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh. There was a softball back there, dude. I want to go back and find that hailstone. The windshield's already so cooked, I don't even care anymore. There was a softball in the road. Just sitting there. There's a baseball. There's a baseball. Got hail fog. There's a softball somewhere down this road I want to find.
Yeah, that was some of the biggest hail I've ever seen.
Dude, I just got on to tell you there's freaking softballs.
Are you good in there?
Dude, I'm like trying to turn around and come back. I saw a softball on the road. I want to find it and grab it.
Dude, there were a lot of softballs.
There's hail fog in here now. And they're all melting.
Well, I just put back around. The only way to get on this thing is to go back east. But I don't know. I'll probably have to just go back west.
I mean, I'm in it right now. It's not too big right now. All these they're melting quick. Dang it! I wanted to find that softball. I saw one. It might have been a grapefruit, dude.
Grapefruit. A couple of them actually. They're definitely in there somewhere. There were a lot behind you. I thought you died.
Yeah, I mean, I was driving into it and I was like, okay, well, this isn't good. And I just kept doing it. I just kept driving. Dude. I think I ran over the grapefruit. Freaking find any. think I ran over the grapefruit. I couldn't swerve in time. I think I ran it over. We gotta get back ahead of this. I gotta intercept that again, man. There's some big ones in the field. Gosh, there's some huge ones in the field. Massive, massive. Oh my God, dude. I gotta get out and get one of these, bro. I just saw a freaking softball grapefruit in the field. I gotta get one. I gotta grab one of these, dude. They're back here. Dude, those were huge, bro. It's only small hail now. I gotta find, dude, where was that baseball at, bro? I gotta find one of these, man. There's one. There's some massive stones.
Channel 1.
Dude, that one's huge, bro. I gotta go get that. I might die, but it might be worth it. Oh, that one was still kind of big. Dude, I can see it. It's huge. It's just sitting there. The freaking softball in this field, and I won it. I don't even have an in-car camera to show you guys. That sucks. God, I won it. More of a baseball, not a softball, sadly. It's only a baseball. Only a baseball. Thought it was bigger. It definitely was bigger. It's melting quick. There it is. It's out of focus, but I don't want to mess with the focus. It's a chonker, though. Yeah, pummeled out there. In new cracks. Getting back again. My God. right, here we go. Got to get to 27 south to get back out ahead of this hail core. The windshield's so cooked, I don't even care anymore. Let's just blow it out. If I get to Elkhart, I can get down 50 and intercept again. Lock in, chat. Do not go anywhere. We're going back in.
Turning around, coming back toward you guys. I went all the way west to the road where you and I, where we got to in this Colorado road here. I got you. Yeah, I'm almost to this page that goes south to Elkhart, but I think we're good. I managed. Yeah, that hail was huge. I got a 3-inch hailstone just sitting on my dash melting right now.
Dude, I went out and grabbed about a 2.5-inch one that already was melted. And dude, there were more big ones in the field, but it was still hailing, so I couldn't go grab them.
I just didn't want to, get up delivery by 4 to 4.5. Yeah, I really wanted to get. I saw a couple that were just certified softballs, but like in the moment, it was just way too dangerous to go get them.
I know, dude, and they were melting so quick. It was really ticking me off, dude. Because I think there was a grapefruit or two. No joke, there's probably a 5-inch hailstone somewhere in those fields.
I know. I'm always wanting to hold a 5-inch hailstone.
I know, dude. I saw one roll onto the road and I ran it over. I was so mad.
I thought you died because all of a sudden the softball started coming down. I just see you disappear into the hail core. And I'm like, guys, I think Connor might have died.
Dude, it just started raining. It started raining tennis balls. I'm like, oh shoot, tennis balls. And I'm like, oh shoot, baseballs. I'm like, oh my god, softballs. And then I tried to call you. I was like, dude, we're gonna die.
I got your phone call. I figured what it was, but I couldn't hear you at all. I answered it, and it was just silence.
Dude, it never even showed that you answered to me, so service must have just been cooked or something.
Yeah, well, dude, this thing has been literally dropping softballs for the last, 2 hours. I've been, playing with it for the last, couple hours.
I've been trying to avoid them for the last couple hours because I didn't want my new windshield to last only 2 days, but so much for that.
Yeah, there's no way to really chase a south-moving supercell without getting up in the hail.
Yeah, but I'm about to do it again because I'm gonna go on the southwest side of Elkhart and see what happens.
Same here. I mean, at this point, I really can't care. I'm just worried about the integrity of my windshield. I literally have a hole that's leaking water right now.
Dude, what?
Yeah, it hit where my sensor is, where your cameras are. It popped the plastic off, and there's literally just water just dripping through my windshield.
Dude, that is so fried.
Yeah, it's not good.
Crossing this dang river. Alright guys, I'm dropping south. We're gonna get in the path of this thing again. Gosh, I love chasing storms. day for August. Hang on, guys. Dropping south and then west. Almost down to Elkhart here. Okay, coming into town. Big hails off to my south and west. I gotta get through Elkhart and dive south on 56 to Intercept. Completely random, by the way, but tomorrow looks crazy on the HRRR for anywhere from Nebraska to southeast Colorado. There's probably, yeah, this looks absolutely insane. It's literally an outbreak of supercells.
Shoot, okay. That's what I like to hear. I'll probably try to finish out my windshield tomorrow if I don't do it in this hail core.
Yeah, I don't think I'm too far behind you. I'm just coming into Elkhart.
Yeah, same here. Actually, I might have missed my corner. I don't know, whatever.
Oh wait, yeah, I did the same thing. I just missed my turn. Why doesn't the road stay straight? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be faster to go this way anyway, because you don't have to go through as much of the town.
Okay, here we go. Still trying to get south here, chat. No service here. How does this town have like no AT&T? Hey!
They called me, but I had the radio turned down. I'm down here by you two, Connor and Freddie. I'm not that far behind y'all.
Copy that. Alright guys, time to go back into the corner here. Let's see what this thing has. Let's give it another go. Headed down 56 here. Towards Boise City.
Man, what a beautiful evening.
Good old red man back on the radio.
Are you on the west side right now? Yeah, but too far north now. I couldn't keep up with it as it went south. I went west to get behind it, but there's no roads to go south, so. Yeah, it's either risk dying in softball-sized hail or go way west and drop south, so probably the smart call eventually. Yeah, for photographic reasons, I knew I had to go this way, but yeah, I still got some epic shots, even though it's too far south now. I still got some crazy shots.
Well, they're a freaking water bottle, dude.
That's good. I'm glad you had a good evening today. How did you come down this thing? Yeah, I went the long way around, but I got there. Rip and Michael Seeger, too. So, first time we had met, so we were excited to meet each other. He did the same thing I did. Ended up going to New Mexico and then back up here. He sounds familiar, but I'm not exactly sure who he is. And Connor, if you're on the walk here, your lights are not on.
Fixed?
Yeah, much better. I just saw like a black thing just creeping up behind me, and then I realized it was probably you.
Yep, I actually flipped them from auto to off.
Yeah, I do that too. Sometimes it gets annoying. Looks like we're gonna time this hail corp.
Yep, let's see what this thing has to offer.
Project Weather Eye. Giant mud holes on the highway. If I was unpaved, I still have 15 miles to go before I get to paved.
Here we go. What do we got, Storm? What do we got? Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Chappie. Thank you, Chappie. Have a good one, man. Alright, we're getting into the core here. I think it got a lot smaller. This thing's calmed down a little bit. The hail core, the biggest hail was on the lead edge of the storm though, so. Nothing too big here. Get a little bigger. Yeah, nothing too crazy in here right now. Still big, but nothing too crazy. Should have smashed that sub button. Smash that sub button, guys. Alright, we're coming out of it. This is where the hail would, this is wow. This is where the hail would actually be the biggest. It's like lost brain cells there for a second, forgot how to talk. There we go, get a little bigger, get a little bigger. Hey, bada 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 bada. Come on, give me baseball. Thank you, Bill, for the super chat, brother. I think I already thanked you for that, but I'm going to do it again. Okay. Not sure if the biggest... I'm not really exactly sure where the biggest tail is here. But there's a big wall cloud in front of us. That's all I know. busting out of this a little bit. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where the biggest hail is, but not here. Almost think it'd probably still be behind me. Trying to look for some roads here. Gravel roads here. Elcor might have just dumped out a little bit off to the north. Alright, well, I'm going to try and get out ahead of this and get a little structure maybe, actually.
You guys getting into big hail up there?
Only golf balls.
Ah, so it's winding down then.
Yep. Ow! I just had a big hailstone coming here.
Whoa,
Explode everywhere inside the car.
really?
Yes, wind driven.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was done.
What's your plan here, Freddie? I didn't get any of that. I'm not getting any of that. My walkie's cooked. Okay. We're not done over here. We are gonna continue deciding what the best approach is with this. Woo! Fired up. This thing's still moving due south. It's still alive. I gotta get the keys. I gotta get the keys and drop. Gotta get the keys and then drop south. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Couple miles down this road and I have a south option. Hang with me, guys. Gonna drop south up here. Still got that storm popping off to our left. A lot of dust over there. A lot of dust over there, man. Yeah, I think it's all outflow, but still. Should be able to get back out ahead of it on this road. Track this into the Texas Panhandle. My whole chat's frozen. Come back, chat. There we go. There we go. Getting tired. Yeah, we're chasing tomorrow, and then we're chasing the next day, and then we're chasing the day after that. That's what we do. That's what we do. And then, oh yeah, big time supercells in South Dakota the next day on this HRRR. We're going non-stop, pedal to the metal. GFS has a hurricane in 10 days too. I hope you guys are ready. Boy, oh boy, I hope you guys are ready. Today is just the appetizer. Again, I'll probably be live for at least another hour today. We're going to try and get in front of this storm again.
Half hour ago, the storm was at 60,000 feet. Now it's down to 45. Yeah, I think she's slowly on her way out, but she does not want to die. Beautiful, beautiful from the top. I'm like looking from like the north, and there's like a beautiful updraft on this thing.
Yep, I'm almost about to drop south out of Keys. Then I'm going to intercept the one last time down by 54. Let's go, chat. 4,000 likes on the stream, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about, chat.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty shot from the north here. I mean, I'm just south of Elkhart. Watching this updraft, it's pretty beautiful, especially with the lightning all going crazy. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Coming into town here, we can drop south on this. I'd be able to get a view of the lead edge of the shelf flap too. Okay, coming into town. You guys have any idea where you want to stay tonight? Looking, because tomorrow is, assuming they show. This freaking walkie.
It paints a couple of supercells down in Southeast. It paints one by Ray, and it paints a nice one up in the Nebraska Panhandle.
Yeah, and moisture and environment-wise, the obvious play is Southeast Colorado. At least if the HRR's right.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't look too far into it. I
Gosh
just saw the
freaking blew
I
past
saw the
freaking blew past where I needed to go, bro.
just the composite reflectivity. That's all. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look right now, but I would like to go to Goodland, but now Goodland is sounding less appetizing because it's probably like at least 3 hours away.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking more like liberal.
Yeah, Liberal might be fine. You got that nice comfort suites over there.
Okay, let's get
It's
started.
also Garden City too.
Yeah, I want to do somewhere semi-close. I mean, basically the best option that's closest is what I want.
Are you going back to Norman to get Brandon?
No, it's already late. I wouldn't get back there till like 2 a.m.
Okay, no, Ben was calling me, asking me where we were planning to stay, and I didn't know. I told him I'd wait to talk to you guys. And he was like, is Connor going back to Norman? And I was like, he's going back to Norman. He's like, yeah, to get Brandon. I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah, I thought about it. I think if we go to like, gosh, such a tough call, dude, because I really should go back there and get him, but I just don't think I have it in me. Because otherwise we're going to have to leave his car somewhere in like southwest Kansas, which is going to just be out of the way to go get no matter what happens over the next couple weeks.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I'd be game with Liberal or Garden City tonight. I don't really want to go super far. I think the furthest north you could possibly be tomorrow would be like Holyoke, Colorado, and that is like the far northern fringe. But southeast Colorado on this RRR is definitely the play.
Yeah, I was thinking northeast Colorado could be like the farthest north that it would actually be. This thing has some beautiful structure now and getting out ahead of it. Wow. Beautiful storm.
Yeah, I'm watching it from the backside and it's pretty nice. So I can't imagine what it looks like out in front of it.
Yeah, sometimes the view from the backside is just better, Garrett.
That is very true. You're not wrong about that.
In this situation, it's actually the side profile that is making me excited here. This is beautiful.
Oh, the side profile, huh?
Yeah, the side figure's turning me on here.
Ho, ho, ho.
Wow. Redman, I hope you're out ahead of this thing. Holy smokes.
Oh my gosh, I got the moon poking around the corner of the updraft. This is just amazing.
Look at this thing, chat.
Should probably head down towards you guys, but I'm just like, got a decent little view from up here, so I'm like, if we're gonna come back up here anyways.
Channel 1.
Oh my gosh, guys. This thing's wild. Can't even fit it all in the shot, dude. That's crazy. What a view. I'm going to try and keep going. I'm going to get all the way down to this highway. We're going to watch it. Wow, dude. This thing's crazy, bro. My gosh. Water on the roadway. Why is there water in the middle of a paved roadway, bro? How does that add up? That is crazy right there. That shot, man. Some stubborn little low-level clouds out ahead of this thing. I'm worried I'm going to ruin some of the shot a little bit further south, but it's a risk I'm going to take here. That is so cool. Random, like, giant potholes on this road are really interesting to me. They're not small, they are huge. Yeah, these stupid low-level clouds out ahead of us are about to ruin my shot. turning back around actually, because this is going to ruin my shot here, these clouds. There's a road a little bit further north that I can take that looks like it does us pretty good. So, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this camera's kind of cooked. Yeah, so you're just gonna have to look forward here for like 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna get us a great shot up right down the road here. Whoa, dude, this is crazy. Wow. Sit back and enjoy. Holy smokes, that's cool. Gosh, did I hate TikTok? Freaking put stupid audio over my post. I did not want audio. Gosh, look up at it. I'm just going to point the camera even further up. That's crazy.
Gas a mile. You guys on the radio? Yes, sir.
Yep.
I am, as long as it works.
What would you guys feel about staying in Lamar? Colorado. Yes.
That's like 2 hours, so I don't know, I might be passing on that one.
Like why you got like a crazy deal there or something? No, I'm asking because I was just talking to Ben. He's not coming back to Liberal. He was just saying, why should I go back to Liberal if I know I'm going to be driving an hour and a half towards Southeast Colorado anyways? So he's just planning to stay there. So I still know if you guys want to stay in Southeast Colorado, just because then you're going to be going to Colorado no matter where you go, or what. I'm fine with either or. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably still going to do Liberal to make it a little bit easier for Brandon to meet me, and I also want to be able to drive a little bit tomorrow to the Target.
I guess I'd be okay with Lamar. Are there any, like, I mean, would anything be open in Lamar, like, food-wise?
That's the thing I have questions about right there. You know, at least in Liberal, there's food options. I can check Lamar and see if there's anything there. I know there's Sonic, but yeah, let me look at that.
Lamar's a pretty decent sized town around here.
Actually, screw all that. I'm just going to go to Guyman because there's a Hampton for 122. So
Oh, that's not bad.
I've stayed in Lamar quite a few times.
getting blocked by
Or at
clouds.
stop. But
Getting blocked out by
it's not a
clouds
bad
now.
area.
There's stuff there. The problem is most things close at 10 or 10:30.
Gosh, this thing's trying to get another hail core on
Yeah,
it.
and that's mainly because it's Sunday. Most things are going to close by that time everywhere, probably.
Arby's is open to 11.
Oh wow, okay.
And there's McDonald's that actually closes at 10.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 10 o'clock.
There's a good Mexican restaurant in Lamar. Who knows? It's probably closing soon, too. I'm still sitting on this dirt road in the middle of nowhere. I forgot there was these beautiful, well, this barn, this leaning barn here. It, like, plays with your mind, your eyes. It's really cool looking. I saw it out here, I guess, last year.
If you go to Guyman, the Walmart's open till 11. The Brahms is open until 10:45. McDonald's open till 11, or McDonald's open until 12 a.m. Taco Bell open until 12 a.m. So, Guyman is the closest and also has the most food that's open.
Is that Guyman, you said?
Yep, Guyman has a Brahms open till 10:45, McDonald's open till midnight, and cheap hotel.
Copy that.
If either one of you wants to split a room there, I can get a Hampton for $140 after tax, so $70. Low-level clouds have ruined this for us.
Out here.
I just randomly pulled off on this road, and I see you're here, Connor.
Oh, this is you. That's hilarious. Yeah, this low-level clouds cooked our view.
I got a pretty good view of this new cells
Well-
developing back. So back
Yeah, I'm about to, too. I mean, did you hear what I said about the radio? About Guyman?
Oh, Guyman.
There's,
Is Brandon coming up there?
I don't know, but the hotel is 140 if you want to split it, and they have a Brahms open till 10:45, McDonald's open till midnight, Walmart
How
open.
close are we make it there in time?
Guyman, we're like 30 minutes from.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay.
I just thought Brandon.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying to meet me tomorrow. I can double check, but last I checked, he's not coming up here yet. Yeah, just Venmo me 70. Hold on. Let me just again double check. Yeah, he's still a Norman, so he ain't leaving. If he is, he can sleep on the floor. Guyman's direct. Guyman, we go north and
Maybe I'll keep it running so we're practicing.
we might, yeah. We are. Oh yeah, we're booked. So, $71.26. If you want to be precise. 26. Don't overpay me here. 26 cents. Dude, tomorrow has me excited if that HRRR is right.
So much better. Today was a fun day.
Today was awesome, dude. Did you see the tornado?
I didn't get close to the one.
But you saw it? I mean, I wouldn't say I was like close to it. I was just in the notch. Like
It was tough because we got stuck on those roads.
Yep.
And I had a good road to keep going up with it. It turned into a lake. So
Dude.
I turn around, backtrack, and then I got stuck on the
I drove through a lake. I drove through it. It was like the water was crazy high, and I got out of it, and I just go, let's fucking go. And then I turned south, and I looked behind me in my mirror, and I see rapidly rotating rain curtains right where I was, and then there's just a huge freaking funnel and bowl. If I would have got stuck there, I would have gotten cooked.
That's why I didn't go in there. I was scared of just getting stuck.
Dude, I'm so glad I made it through that water. Did you see that? Did you see both of them then?
Yeah, well, I think I saw the one. The first one, I was north, and it was like just, I don't know if it was fully condensed.
It did for a second.
It looked like it fully condensed, but I was northwest of it coming in.
Okay.
And it looked okay.
The second one was a multi-vortex wedge, and then it got rain wrapped.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that the bowl?
Yeah, that was the one that I would have got like inside of if I wouldn't have got off that road.
It looked sketchy because I saw your Omega, and it was like in the couplet, and I was like,
Dude.
I was like, that's pretty ballsy to be there right now.
Oh, dude, the couplet weakened. So I went west to intercept the first tornado, and it lifted right as I got like almost in the circulation. It lifted, so I was pissed. So I just like drove south, thinking that it would lift it and there would be a cycle. And then like 3 scans later, I look at my own dot while I can't see anything in the rain, and I just see I'm in the middle of like a strong couplet. I'm just like, that can't be good. And that's when I looked behind me, and it was like a quarter mile behind me.
So it was back to your
West. 'Cause I was bailing east.
That was a tricky one to see any of the tornadoes, though. They were all so hail wrapped. And
Yeah.
the roads is what really did it.
The roads were cooked. Yeah, the roads were
my
bad.
bumper's like kind of hanging off.
Hey, let's
like
go.
A little piece, not the whole piece,
Oh.
but like the little trim.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose that.
Welcome to the club.
My mud flap got jammed into my wheel, so then I just went like.
Yeah, I had that sound back over on my passenger for quite some time. 'Cause these mud flaps on the RAVs, if you go through water, they just like fold and then just grind against your wheel. It's really weird.
I was like, I hope that's not like something.
It's a design.
Heard that before.
It's a design flaw. It's happened to me about 100 times. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's start heading that way. We can yap.
I'm excited for proms.
We can. Dude, I already had prompts once today. I probably just should stick to my fast chat. Oh yeah, listen to that. Listen to that, baby. Alright, Chad, so I'm just going to keep on cooking. I'm going to cook up to this road here, head towards Guyman. Okay. Oh yeah, take a look at this lightning up here, guys. Crazy lightning up there. Beautiful lightning there, guys. Yeah, I'm going to stream probably another 20 minutes or so until I lose visual of this storm. But what a stream, guys. What a beautiful stream today. I'm thinking tomorrow could be like the same area, guys. Could just be the exact same area all over again. Starting off the day with a beautiful light show. But just to kind of start the stream wind down process, I do want to thank all of you guys for tuning in today. This was a pretty awesome stream. Much better than I was expecting, that's for sure. We got 2 tornadoes, blew out the windshield again. Freaking amazing support from you guys. Can't thank you guys enough. We've had mods that have been in here for literally almost 10 hours that we've been live. We've had mods that have been in here. Absolute legends. Thank you to my mom, 88 GTI, Peapod, Chappie. We've just been absolutely grinding in here. I'm sure the other mods popped in at some point as well. I know I saw Lady J. May have seen Shelly in here too. So big thank you to just all of those mods. You guys freaking rock. Get ready to do it all over again tomorrow, because we'll be back live at noon tomorrow, ready to put another long day of grinding in. We'll likely have Brandon with us tomorrow, I think. Hopefully we can get Brandon back with us tomorrow. Not 1,000,000% sure, but we'll see. And yeah, and then the next day we'll probably have to grind our way up to, I'm thinking maybe South Dakota, so that's going to be a long haul, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there, obviously. We'll get it done. No, not Copic, Brandon Payne, my Brandon. We got a lot of Brandons out here. Got Brandon Montgomery, Redman, got Brandon Copic, and then the Brandon that who's my partner, who I hired. We also have that Brandon Payne. He's gonna bring the pain! So, a lot of Brandons out here these days. It's one of the most common names of storm chasers. There's 1,000,000 of them. I think there's just 1,000,000 Brandons overall. It's a very common name. Thought Jordan was my Pookie Bear? What? I mean, I love Jordan. I'm not sure if I'd call him my Pookie Bear, but yeah, that's something. Yeah, we did blow out the new windshield D, unfortunately. We did cook the new windshield, sadly. Turn down. Garrett, what are you doing? what?
I'm coming down to you guys.
Copy that. Freddie, I'm just gonna go straight to the hotel. I had like probably 3,000 calories this morning between my breakfast and prom, so I'm just gonna fast.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm absolutely starving, so I'll pull up to the Brahms. Garrett, are you gonna make it there in time before Brahms close?
I will definitely be trying to. And it can't be that far behind you guys. You guys starting to throw south.
Freddie, do you have your cooking stuff with you?
I do, actually.
Copy that. I'm gonna go to Walmart then and buy some eggs for tomorrow morning.
So I actually already have you covered. I've got a thing of 12 eggs, a dozen eggs. Gosh, just thought of the word. I got a dozen eggs. I got some like protein oats and protein yogurt, granola, and some cheese.
And Freddie and I went to Walmart and bought a bunch of stuff for this morning, but we didn't actually use it.
Okay then, I guess I'll just go straight to the room then, because you got it covered.
Yeah, we got a nice breakfast loading for tomorrow morning.
Amen. 4 eggs a pop, some protein yogurt, sign me up.
Yeah, we have enough for us, so we're good.
Is there room for Garrett in the hotel, or does he get it?
I wouldn't worry about it, guys. I can. Those Hamptons usually don't have them anyways, or whatever room it is, but.
I don't think, I looked for an option with the sofa. I don't think they had a 2-queen sofa. It's just 2 queen.
Could you get a room at the Hampton then, Garrett?
Yeah, I can do that.
Tomahawk Street tomorrow. We'll be live at noon again tomorrow, guys. Live at noon again.
Yeah, I can get one 1:30 with tax.
I'm gonna actually schedule tomorrow's stream before I end, so you guys can just go right over.
Turn down for a second.
You guys can just go right over to tomorrow's stream.
Working for a moment. Again. What's everybody doing?
We're all gonna be in Guyman tonight.
Leaving me out here all alone in the wilderness.
Where are you staying?
I'm actually going to be staying at Kouts, I think.
I don't know what that is, but enjoy. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna make tomorrow's stream before I end today's stream and send you guys all over there.
Yeah, there's a little mountain there at Kouts, Colorado, south of Lamar. Southeast of Lamar, a little ways. One of my favorite spots.
Copy that.
Good to see you for a split second.
Yeah, I start tweaking out. I'm driving down the road. I'm like, oh my God, it's Redman!
I'm back.
About damn time.
Okay, but yeah, I was a little upset when this tornado. I didn't get up here in time for that, but at the same time, I don't really care on the other hand because it was a beautiful storm. I've got some epic photos. So.
Oh yeah, it was an absolute beautiful storm. I think you'll have another chance tomorrow to get at that tornado.
my photos. I don't think I'm going to do anything with them tonight because I am absolutely shot. And I did not sleep good last night. I had a bunch of mosquitoes trapped in the car with me that got into the car in Arkansas. And yeah, that, and it was too hot. I was like overheating. And I had to pee a lot. And yeah, it was just awful.
That does sound like a particularly brutal night. Look at that storm off to the right there, guys.
Yeah, my eyes are burning. You know how, like, you drive too long and you've been... You know how it is, I'm sure. I'm sure you've experienced where your eyes start burning. You know, you're tired.
Oh, yeah. Definitely know that feeling. It makes it a lot more fun when I just run out there with no hail helmet, though. Like, something about it. Just the rush. The Lion does not concern himself with hail helmets. I'm gonna get to Guyman, schedule the stream, and then go to bed. also got 1,000 people on here. You guys rock. You guys freaking rock. By this time of night, usually I'm completely spent, so that's why I'm not talking very much. But we still do have some lightning off to the right, at least. Yeah, this storm is kind of cooking again. I doubt I miss a tornado, but it is kind of cooking. Lovely London, thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. Yeah, get some rest. Go to bed. What a legend. What the f... What I just freaking hit, dude? I think I just cooked another deer. Bro, I didn't even see it. Pretty sure I just cooked another deer.
How did you? What do you mean?
Well, I never saw it. I'm not really sure how, but I was just driving and I was looking at my chat for like a second, and then there's this insanely massive bang, rattles my driver's side door, and has put a giant hole in my mirror. So I might flip around and go back to see if I actually hit a deer or what the heck that was.
That's not good.
Whatever it was quite large. So yeah, I am gonna flip around. Yeah, my mirror's cooked, and I assume my door's cooked too.
Holy cow. Okay, I'm like 7 minutes behind you guys, so I'm sure I'll see whatever it was too.
Yeah, I am flipping around.
I copy that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep cooking just because I want to get the prompts before they close. But yeah, that's not good. Hopefully, you don't come across some like gruesome scene over there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what else it could have been. It was a large animal of some sort, unless somebody like shot me or something. I don't really know like what else it could be.
Well, I guess you never know. It had to have been a deer, though. I mean, there's nothing that's going to be that tall that would, like, hit your mirror.
Yeah, it could have been a pronghorn.
Don't see anything. So bizarre. I think I already passed where I would have hit it.
And it was nice not having to deal with chaser convergence.
I literally already passed where I hit whatever it was, so. Yeah, I'm literally already past wherever I would have hit what it was, and there's nothing here, so. Yeah.
It may have also, just hobbled off the road.
Most times they do keep moving for a while. Sometimes they just somehow survive.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see if it were a big deer how it would have survived, because it was a glancing blow. It wasn't a direct hit. It was loud, but it was again right on my driver's side door. So yeah, also part of my mirror might be in the road here.
Have you tried to open your door? Like, is it that bad? Hopefully your door opens.
No, I've not tried to do that yet. What a unit. Yeah, this car's cooked. Skinwalker. Well, my mirror is just like hanging. It didn't actually fall off. It's just hanging. It's dangling. It actually looks like I can put it right back together. So we're probably okay. Hopeful Giggles, thank you for the 50 bob. very much. Should have been in Clinton, Oklahoma. Are you stupid, dude? We got 2 tornadoes today. What the hell are you yapping about? Sounds like you should have been up here, buddy. I don't know where Clinton, Oklahoma is, but I guarantee you they ain't get shit. Oh yeah, they got a little special weather statement severe warning going over there. Alright, it's after dark mode. Coming into Guyman here. Dang it, Hilton, let me check in. Give me my freaking digital key. Chappie's trying to start stuff tonight. Chappie came back to troll me. Chappie has risen. Alright, only 10:25, not too bad. Hopefully I can get the in-car camera fixed for tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Hey, our virtual computer got approved. I might be able to have that set up by tomorrow. Our cloud computer is approved.
something here. I see your Brahms, yeah. Hold on right now. I may have to have you put in an order for me that I just, yeah, because I'm 9 miles out from town. Maybe I'll make it in time. So you're 9 miles out. Yeah, kind of get close. If you want, I can get you something. It's no big deal. Okay. Go ahead and just text me your order. Oh, I'm pulling it right now.
Coming in the Guyman, Chad. Beaver River, baby. Crossing Beaver River. Let's go. Town. They did grant me my digital key. Very nice of them. Very nice of them to do that. Yeah, this has been a grind of a stream. Mr. Burger, I bet that place is good. There's the Brahms. If we're lucky, we'll spot a Wild Freddy there. He is, in fact, in the drive-thru. Yes, we are fasting. We are not eating until the morning. Yeah, gas is cheap in Oklahoma. I got gas for like $2.30 this morning. Saw like $2.37, I think. Maybe $2.47. It was something like that, though. Alright, guys. Gonna pull into this old abandoned gas station. Somebody got cooked! Not sure who, but somebody's in trouble. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? It could have been a large bird or owl, I suppose. Because my door does seem fine, so it could have just been a bird. But I feel like I would have found the bird in that scenario. But I'm going to quickly make tomorrow's stream.
Channel 1.
Again, I don't have a... in-car camera is cooked right now.
Channel 1.
Okay. Get that scheduled. So I already did all my end stream stuff, so I'm just gonna send you guys over to the tomorrow stream. Make sure to like it, hit the notification bell, guys. We'll be live at noon again. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Banger stream today. You guys freaking rock, and I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Yeah, noon again. Mods, you guys are not required to be there for the whole stream whatsoever. I hope you guys know that. You can pop in for literally 30 minutes for all I care, okay? So, yeah. Good night, everybody.